It's funny how it zooms in on our capital here, which is the least relevant part of our humble Theodoran nation. I'm really struggling to get prestige. Right now it feels like it's impossible to get prestige, which is a very unusual experience playing EU4. We didn't have this problem in my previous Theodoro game. Like, I'm projected to defeat Hungary and then do the Ottomans. But it's like... I mean, I don't know. I need Kingdom Government rank. I feel like if it doesn't come from events, then it's not going to come from anywhere, because we have just been doing nothing but winning this game. I'm sitting on 0 prestige. Hey, one but Taxi, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. So I wanted to actually cancel this. I'm doing this just to core it up faster, guys, and be more monarch point efficient. Bringing 5 development over to Theodoro. Theodoro, we're also going to TC these while we're coring them. Theodoro is Gothic, of course. Yeah, it's great movies, it's great. We're crushing. It's exceeding my expectations right now as Theodoro. Like, this is the obvious thing to do, like just get powerful and beat the Ottomans. But it is so difficult on this nation. Now, with that being said, unfortunately, we are having very bad luck on the RNG variables. If the game was blessed, like boosting my stability instead of taking my stability away, we would actually be in a lot better shape. You know, I haven't even unlocked my second idea, which is like behind everybody, just about, you know, in the world, which is not really where you want to be. But that's okay. What can I do? Otherwise, our PP is not doing well. Let's privateer the Ottomans. That will generate some money here, but also keep our PP up, hopefully. And I'm pumping some light ships so we can keep doing that. Now, yet again, we're going to be attacking Hungary soon-ish. We're actually at peace for a while here. And then probably eclipse them. That's what I said last time, but yeah. I plan to feed Austria, prevent them from being PU'd that way, and take Mantua for myself in a co-belligerent war like this. That's the plan. Get in here the juicy, and then I can claim this, so our next war against Venice is that much more productive. I want to get all the trade centers if I can. If this trading company can generate its own merchant to basically collect there, that would be sweet. It does come at the cost of autonomy though, but it's probably worth it to just make that much more money. Like, we need money without... I don't want to take any more loans, for sure. Otherwise, I don't care about tax in my trading companies. I'm going to start burning this if my autonomy is so bad. It's a 20-year cooldown. I'm trying to reduce the 90% autonomy relative to the size of our nation. So we got a lot of manpower. If we're going to be at peace, I should do this. Inevitably, we're going to be fighting some rebels over that. I can now walk out to this region. Yeah, I'm not Kingdom Government ranked, so... more incentivized to do that. See, that's really annoying to do, but I'm going to do it. No worries. Trying to get as much reform progress as possible. Hey, one sec, please. What's up, dude? Hey, Fraz. Milan's relation is probably going to break. I bet you we could diplo-vassalize nowadays, eh? We'll see. Distance is not a thing. Try to take over the Venetian node where I can. Our relations get up there, we'll see. Yeah, so we're actually not up to anything right now. Looks like that gets rid of the Theodoro noble rebels. Which is the only faction that's progressing highly right now. How do we get prestige? That's what I'm wondering. Gimme prestige, game. Wow, Austria's not very happy. Milan should break their royal marriage with their current attitude against us. Alright, so I'm under my force limit. And my manpower's near full, which means I want to ramp up. But, you know, it costs us money to do that. We do have Ottoman War coming up soon. It's currently allied to Muscovy, but we're thinking if Muscovy is friendly, he will dishonor after embracing the Renaissance. Great Horde actually has the Renaissance in some territory. Innovativeness. If I take this to stop it from bleeding out... I'm doing Diplo ideas next. I'm going to wait a while. We're going to lose a little bit of inno, and military tech will be sufficient. No, no. Okay, we're okay. Did he change something up, Austria? Well, he is allied to Venice. That would help alleviate it if we can break that, which is something we plan to do. The vital. Okay, seize land. Got to be taking governing capacity. Keeping the clergy happy gives us reform progress. It's kind of a shame that we'll lose that, but it's alright. I think I'm happy, like overall we're doing well. I think I'm happy to just wait. We're at peace. Just wait till the equilibrium goes up to 50 and then seize. My trade income went up massively. How close is the trading company? Hopefully Mantua makes the difference. Gives us an additional merchant. You actually don't want to boost this because it's not part of the company. But the other provinces, they have everything. Like a marketplace. Even this does. Yeah, I chose to state this up, like, potentially not the correct move. It's a worse financial move, but better for everything else. Manpower, reform progress. $9 ducats a month, that's pretty juicy. So, I was thinking about it. If Muscovy is having a better financial game, I know the Commonwealth is like the final boss. We're struggling here, guys. Maybe. Maybe. We'll think about it. But if the Ottomans, if we beat them again clean, and we're really, you know, basically stronger than them, I could switch Muscovy for Poland. That way I have Muscovy, because he's Orthodox is one of the main reasons I'd be obviously more interested in him. That way I'd have Austria, like they're doing very well, and Muscovy surrounding Poland, and we could start just taking basically this land, but I could feed them to my allies, mostly Muscovy, to get tons of favors, and the main thing is weaken them. Because they'll be like the final boss. I'll think about it. But it would be a very good diplomatic move. Let's build more light ships. Just juice our trust and favors up with these two, like, juggernauts. Might do a cop-out and summon the Diet at 45. Okay. Our Inno is no longer an issue. I don't have a military... sorry, I do have a military tech. What am I talking about? Yeah, nice. We're literally ahead of the Ottomans right now. Awesome. Military tech completed. Higher military technology. The dream. Now I'm focusing my mill, right? I think officially it's time to change that. So... it's a Diplo focus. Seems weird focusing Diplo in the early game for me. But it is a Diplo focus. I got a 2-3 that's like bad. We're doing diplomatic. And we're expanding through diplomacy. Like the Byzantine has to come in. Serbia has to come in. So we've been starved for admin all game long. I'm going to wait till we take the tech and I'm going to switch my focus to Diplo. Yep, I got culture conversions I could be doing as well with adjacency. I had the same problem last game, guys. It seems essentially impossible to get the equilibrium higher than the nobility here. I hope that if we keep seizing, their overall influence gets less and less. And then through events and stuff. Okay, we just got to keep our PP up whilst we are at peace here. Webcam back when? We could do webcam in the future, for sure. If I feel more like I want to stream, I mean, I would get more views if I was doing webcam. For some reason, it's just how it is. So no promises, but I'm gonna be moving house soon. I think maybe a month and a half. And yeah, I might give streaming like another big effort, you know, to actually try stream. We'll see. All right. Diplo focus. I desperately need this diplomat, guys. We got rep coming here, we got relations coming, we got reputation here. Obviously the war score reduction is one of the main reasons we're doing this. Okay, now Milan has disappeared. You're in positive relations. How does hostile. Welp. Prestige. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need prestige so bad. It feels impossible. You're really gonna take all my patriarchal authority? Frick. I could drop one bonus, guys. I keep getting events to take prestige away from me, like, but not like crazy. It's just we're really struggling to get our prestige up. I can't. Hey lad, what's up, dude? Good, we're just chilling. Yeah, yesterday was epic. We owned them. It was sick. What bonus should we take if we just get one, guys? Military is the obvious choice. I mean, manpower is good right now. Discipline's nice, I guess. Construction and development. We are theoretically pretty rich. Can I invest at all? We're not investing any buildings. I'm trying to, like, are we rich if we build up another 14 regiments? I don't know how much we'll invest into our country. AE and improved relations. The next war is reconquest against the Muslims. We should be able to manage that without too much difficulty. I'd want to do QQ soon if we can. I think AE is okay. Obviously it's huge in Europe to get that. Maybe it should be AE and improved relations, low-key. I think it actually should be, guys, if we want to have a good game. Or 3 unrest. Damn, I mean, that's pretty good in the early game. We typically don't take that. Colonialism is happening soon. That also means, well, I'm allied to Castile. We could buy the institution. No, I'm not too worried about colonialism at all. We're near Catholics and lots of cardinals, and we can buy the institution. Developing is not really appropriate right now. So, not too worried about the institution, which means I'm thinking about deving. Embracement cost and speed could make it a lot cleaner. The last 20 years. Maybe that's the best move, guys. Just embrace the institution really clean and stay ahead of people. It's between that and aggressive expansion, improved relations, in my opinion. I think those are the two which are going to benefit us the most. And let's do AE and improved relations. Let's do it. RIP institution. Sorry, RIP patriarchal authority. The good news is I can always lose patriarchal authority now and spam the bonuses if we keep getting those events, like luckily, with high frequency. Game, hint, hint, hint. Stability. Stability up. Hint, thank you. Anyway, we've got an additional diplomat. Damn, we've been needing that. Nice. I think for now, let's top some of these relations off, guys. Like, we can't have them randomly rival one of our allies or something and then break. Yeah, exactly. My plan coming up here in like 3 years is to co-belligerent Mantua and take that. So our AE is like fairly high, for sure. So limiting factor, and it's easier said than done because he's allied to Austria, but I want to go into Venice as well. So I think AE is the way to go. We're improving relations here with our merchants for whatever that's worth. It only affects certain nations, but a lot of Italians. And we're going to get improved relations here. And we have it here. Pretty nice. We have 20 reduced AE with this. Okay, how much are we privateering in Constantinople? Not much, but our naval tradition is going up, which will, it's a good move in the long run. Okay. Equilibrium on the burgers looks like it might be the way to go. Theodoro Manufactory. Own this from Venice. Oh, we get 50 admin back? Oh. I want to take the trade centers though, man. Ottomans have been insulted. Have a fleet equal to QQ 20. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah. 1 yearly naval tradition for 10 years. Moral of navies. Oh yeah, we'll take that. That's valuable. Beautiful. Our naval tradition will actually get somewhere significant. Okay, so part of the plan here is to call Poland in without promised lands. And he has that trust issue. I still am confused why his trust is not so good. But anyway, I'm not promising him land here, but we're gonna... By calling him to arms, he has a truce with Hungary and he can't complete this mission. And same with the Ottomans. So that's like 20... So out of my allies, he's the one who needs currying the most. Okay, did I do something wrong? Privateer, please. We're trying to keep our PP up until we declare on Hungary. It's our rival. It would actually benefit us more to be protecting trade as opposed to privateering. Financially. But the 50 PP is monarch points, which benefits us way more. We're going to have to spend 50 to move this at some stage, because the absolutism is cringe. But we do get the goods produced up until the age of absolutism, which is nice. Oh yeah. Here's the agenda. Naval tradition is juiced for the next 10 years. Okay. 3 years out, just under 2.5 years. I hope this dynamic doesn't change, because that looks super easy to me. I could kill brigands and give it to Austria in this war. Which I'm totally going to do. Also, Austria would probably be best if you inherit Burgundy while you're at peace. Apparently the inheriting Burgundy is 10 years mean time to happen. So is the Iberian wedding, guys, when they're in Regency. Somebody's in Regency out there? But, dude, they don't feel like they're the same. Because the AI... Brother. They instantly get the Burgundian, the Iberian wedding. It happens over and over and over again, like, just... instantly if one of them goes to Regency. It's crazy how fast it happens. Zero autonomy here. Oh, I can concentrate metropolitan in some areas. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try Diplo Vassals Bologna, I think. That doesn't look that close, so not same religion as 10 modifier, but that's a way to get into the Venetian node without AE. I think that's worth doing. We've got reputation coming down the line. I can transfer trade power in the meantime. Guarantee. Yeah, he'll get less AE this way if he's my ally. Still getting 1.2, 1.27 in the Crimean node. Not terrible. Manpower's capped out. I think we should just keep pumping light ships, right? Keep our PP up. I don't think we need a real navy per se. I mean, we can't beat the Ottomans anyway. Alright, Muscovy, you gotta embrace... In fact, we should keep him above 100, guys, with my diplomat. To try to keep him friendly. Oh, that event actually hurt me. I get less reform progress now. Under 60 influence. Damn. That's alright. Reform progress is really important for a run like this, like really, really important. Venice is in a war. That's a PU. That has to be a PU. Yep. Palatinate got PU'd by Denmark. Denmark's who's doing poorly in general. Oh yeah, nice. I think we might get Bologna after all. I don't want to pay the prestige for a scornful insult, guys. We're so desperate for prestige. That's all his trade power, maximum amount. I could give him a gift. Is that enough? Is a gift enough? 25. It's just off. Apparently, according to the total yearly change, it will get it next year, but that's not always reliable. No, but it looks good. With all the modifiers. We should get him at the end of the year. Okay. It's probably going to be a 50 gift, right? Yep. Let's save up for 50. And we should grab him at the end of the year, I think. That's also assuming that's a green tick. Maybe boost our trust here. Hey, Windrunner. Could push it over the edge. Anyway, we got a little bit more trade power in Venice. It's good for the income. Dalmatian rebels may just be able to be suppressed away. 2 years out, I'm trying to put light ships into power projection and privateering until the Hungarian declaration. We must keep PP up. If other things weren't going on, I would probably boost this advisor. It's half price. We just got 25% reduced cost here, but I've got other stuff going on. I'm trying to ramp up before my manpower camps out, and we got to gift Bologna to get his relations up. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Those are Dalmatian. No worries. So we want to see 55 relations with Bologna at the end of next month. Then we know we can gift them over the edge. So I could stop paying for that. Beautiful. One province, and I mean, debatably one of, if not the best regions in the game, you know, Italy. There's only so many provinces here, guys. Probably like, what, like 35 or something? +1. What? Is my math bad or what? I think my math's bad. Frick's sake, we have to insult. Have I done everything? Military access, yes, I've done everything. Alright, we gotta insult. Damn it, dude. The mission to get prestige to flip kingdom is like impossible. Uh-oh. Reputation. Military is capped out, so economic would be development and stuff, right? Which I can't be doing. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's curry. Before those modifiers come down, boost trust. That's going to make the difference. Otherwise, I'll have to... spend money on the rank 2 reputation advisor, but it's expensive to hire that. Expand infrastructure in Kosovo? No. If I was going to do that, I'd probably just brute force an admin before buying that. You are right, though. It does do goods produce straight up. Some good value. I'm just trying to look at the modifier. How much goods produce is it? One pop, is it 10? It's 5. It's 5. It's just money. I think we're doing well for money, guys. Landbird, nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the prime, Landbird. You're the legend, bro. Get cannons? We're good. They're very expensive. I'll do it if our money... I'm more worried about making sure my manpower's reinforcing. We've just got a lot of things I'm trying to do with the little bit of money we have, right? Every month. So I'm doing infantry as our manpower gets near the cap, because the infantry's more affordable. It's the generic mission tree. Oh, why is it? Because I don't own the DLC Merchant Pig. That's part of the plan, actually, believe it or not. So I'm sorry if you disapprove. This is not a new... It's not a modern Theodoro run. It's an old Theodoro run. Guys. Uh-oh. He embraced, and he barely dishonors. Oh, no. Why is he so rich? Muscovy, why are you so rich? I've got a feeling if he's at peace, he's going to slowly pay off the loans. That could be bad. Exactly. We're doing it deliberately. I'm not interested to see what they added to the game. It's like, oh, if you expand, you PU Muscovy. Like, that's the missions they add, right? Get restoration of the Union on Muscovy, or Russia. Half-price advisor's gone. Even with privateering, we might dip below 50, but it won't be for long. Some mission trees are nice flavor. 100%. The mission trees can be freaking awesome. But I kind of dislike how E4... Like, it's just my opinion. If you guys disagree, that's fine. Don't hate me. You know, we don't have to hate each other over it. But they added... There used to be mechanics, which they basically tried to resurrect almost through Agenda, for example, where there were missions, right? They were in the game. And it's almost like, what would you call it, AI? It would be based on who you are, where you are, what region you are. It would generate missions for you, that sort of thing. And they remove them, again, currently they're kind of in the game through the summon diet mechanic. It's similar. But they added, quote-unquote, missions, like real missions. Problem is that they only added it to like 2 nations, right? And then a patch comes out, and then they add it to like another 3, 4, 5 nations. And so on, and so on. And here we are, like, 8 years later, and a lot of nations have missions, but most don't. Right? And the game's, it's dead by now. Like, it's past its use-by date. And most nations don't have missions. Like, it's kind of silly. And then the ones that they do add are so obnoxiously overpowered, right? Everyone they add, they do it. I understand why they do it. They do it because they want you to feel like, oh, if I buy the DLC, then I can have fun. Right? Pretty simple. Oh my gosh, this has gotten worse. Okay, I'm kind of triggered, guys, by that. What happened? For frick's sake, I invested stuff in this and we're not going to get them right now. So it's kind of just not the game that I got into. That's all, you know? It's like I didn't get into this game where it's like, oh, buy the new DLC to get the extremely overpowered mission so that we can be like, oh, cool, we can play this nation and just kick people's ass. It's not the spirit of the game that I got interested in back in the day. I got interested in like a sandbox style game back in the game. So it is much more rewarding. So we proved, now we know, we need to be the same religion. You're limited to the same religion. So if we want, I'll explain it to people in chat. If we want, later on, we could switch Muscovy for the PLC, if they don't rival us. It might be worth doing. If we feel very dominant, right now there's a lot of friction with Austria PLC. And that way we surround Muscovy and, you know, Austria versus Poland. We surround them. He's projected to be probably the most powerful nation in the world because his quality is so good, they just build up and up. He's going to form the Commonwealth in Tick 10. He's very scary. Now, I could take over the Crimean node, maybe some of the Pesh node or whatever, but Crimea is probably the main one I want here. And I actually don't value his land that much. Well, I have the option of feeding the crap out of Muscovy, aka Russia, right? To generate tons of favors, which means I can put it into trust, which means he'll join wars, and he's going to be extremely powerful, right? And hopefully not betray us because our trust is so high with one another. Now, we border an Orthodox nation. I can, if I wish, as an example, we can use the tools that are available. We can install a theocracy, and then we can appoint a foreign noble is one of the options as our heir. Now, as we have learnt, the foreign noble will be of a nation of our religion that borders you. Well, guess what? We're Orthodox. So the only nations of our religions are going to be my subjects or Russia. And I'm pretty certain it's based on development as the priority. So, yeah, it's not like crazy, right? And then I could flip back to monarchy once we've appointed an heir. Yeah, it cost me like 6 stability. Yeah, it's not a mission. But I like when they add things to the game that give a lot of diversity and flavor and stuff to the game, and you can min-max and you can play, and that is an example. Do you understand? That's what I like. That's how the game used to be, and it is much more rewarding than, oh, get 200 relations in Muscovy, have 100 dev, and get the Casus Belli against them. Call me crazy. So, in a perfect world, they would have added stuff like this, which works well, and gives you options and stuff that you can min-max. Instead of their efforts just like, well, if we just make this really OP, then people will buy the DLC. You know, that's my opinion, but I think it's kind of lame. So I'm not a fan of the missions, personally. If it was up to me, their efforts and energy would have gone into other areas improving the quality of the game. That's just me. Okay, we're going to go into Hungary here, guys. Now, with that being said, I stopped privateering somehow. Rip. It's a couple months there of losing mark points. That being said, chat, I am objectively right, and if you disagree with me, off with your head. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So you're not entitled to your opinion. Okay, chat? Reasonable. Reasonable. Now, I'm really mad that I was like a reason away from vassalizing this, and what? Even with my trust boosted, +1? We're a million miles away now. Like, actually what happened? I think he's deving. Oh well, we'll get him. We'll get him as we expand. We're just going to have to have a relation slot filled up there for now. No worries. No, you can check the modifier of... Yeah, you're right. 5 reasons from military. Okay. So if I keep boosting up my own army strength, we can get 5 reasons back. We're still doing badly, though. Ooh, that rep advisor. I'll try do it when you, like, boost the trust again, get rep advisor, boost our military up and go. We'll try do it. Okay. Next. War. Incoming. Next month. Hopefully, I can get my ships to actually protect trade in Venice. That would make a little bit more cash. Because our PP is good, I hope. Alright, here we go. Not too worried about what I take. I'm trying to take Mantua in this war, so the war goal's whatever. We're gonna not give Poland anything, but we're gonna extend the truce with him. And then I am gonna give Austria lands. We shouldn't have to use favors with Castile. Okay. going to give brigands over to Austria because we are going to go ham bone crazy this game. And that's an opportunity to kill a nation that could coalition us. And favors and stuff of Austria. Plenty of favors with Castile right now. Nice. Unfortunately, that's a little bit too close for comfort, guys. I pray he doesn't honor the call to arms, because our truce is actually uncomfortably soon with the Ottomans. Like, we gotta go now, basically. Wrap this war up as quickly as we can. So I should really focus the 2 war goals. Let's make sure we've got an anti-derp stack out here. The 2 war goals being Mantua brigands. So we've got to give land to Austria. We may as well give him that. And I'll give them whatever else we can, but stack wiping Mantua will help us annex them a lot easier. Okay, maybe just spy network the Ottomans for the upcoming war. Denmark expanded the Palatinate into Bavaria after PUing them over the Succession Crisis War. Maybe we can sneak out a humiliate against Hungary if this war goes fast. It's looking like it's going to go fast to me. Yeah, so Ottoman truce is June next year. 12 months, essentially. Maybe if the Pope gets stack wiped, peace him out. Just got stack wiped. He'd be peaceable if he was blockaded. I don't see us sieging that down, so let's try to give it a go. Any cash I have here, we should ramp up. I'll do cannons. Ramp up for the Ottoman war incoming. Just a nice blockade here. Beautiful. Nice. My military leaders keep dying at an astounding rate right now. Okay. So I'm wondering, like, if I don't hire generals, maybe this is good enough. If I could get Inno from military tech. We did complete quantity, and we're ahead of most nations, so we're doing well. Please don't honor Call to Arms Muscovy. He just needs to pay off one loan. Oh, another war started. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. He's not likely to pay off a loan well at all, but he might. It's possible. Okay, how about a merchant from Mantua? Wow, 5 dev. Reduces the cost. Coring it, it's worth it. Okay, let's bring these cannons over to here. I want to grab that as well before we peace out. And Hungary should be good to go. Hopefully if the war against the Ottomans goes clean, we're actually generating some prestige. I need that kingdom government rank, man. It's so bad. Give him the Pesh Trade Center. Looks like 12 favors. Seems good. Okay, truce is coming up really soon, guys. Let's do more cannons. Just be war-minded right now for the Ottomans. Siege fast. Yeah, I see us definitely eclipsing Hungary. Which, is even more PP. We're humiliating him here. Okay, he's good to go. Just give me this. Just give me this. We don't need a Dow on the Ottomans just yet. Come on, baby. But that's what's next. I'd love to kill any tag we can. Favors with Austria is good. Nice. Can one of my friends kill this for me? It looks like they're moving. Thank you, guys. Don't do an offensive war, please, Castile. Don't honor a call to arms, please, Muscovy, and we're good. Okay. We'll just take that. These prestige events, man. I need a positive prestige event, please! We're already a kingdom. If you would just give me prestige. Just give me prestige, please. That's nice. On our manpower. Okay, we got Uncon from Hungary. Just give me this. Does Bologna help in this war? Nope. Trust will help us vassalize him. Yeah, so our autonomy would be going down while we're at war, guys, if I was a kingdom. And we need prestige to become a kingdom. It's upsetting me. Nice. Ottoman truce. Ships. $35 favors. If there's the dishonor here, there is. We gotta go. No! Castile flip friendly. Okay, we've got military access from Poland. Damn it, Castile. Brother, why are you rivaling the Mems? This guy's not rivaling France or the Ottomans, but he's doing the Mamluks. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, Austria's got defensive. And he's at tech. We're going, guys. We're going. Everybody's at tech. There should be a crusade. I mean, look at their numbers. We're going. I gotta break the alliance between Muscovy and the Ottomans, like with this war declaration. Okay, so the war goal is Constantinople, reconquest. Here we go. Nah. Oh no! No. We declare this, he dishonors, and we call Poland in retroactively. Easy. Easy. Broken, and we call him in. Easy. Okay. Okay, no Castile, guys, no Castile. Let's do this. Alright, look at our PP. Absolutely juiced up. Fantastic. That's where we want to be. No more PP issues. Kill our rebels for us, you suckers. Alright, now, I believe the war goal reduces war score cost by like 25% when it's occupied. Something crazy, guys. Which 25% of a province's war score isn't that much. Like, it's 2.5 here. But because Constantinople is literally probably the highest dev province in the game right now, that's actually going to give us dramatically more once it's occupied. So let's see how much we can get here. Yeah, see, we would be able to click that. I'm not sure that's all of our cores. Wait, something's wrong. Something is wrong here. Serbian return, that's what it is, because you don't share CB like that. There we go. Yeah, that looks... There's a good chance. There's a good chance I can get every core. If I can't take, like, one core or so, that's fine. But, yeah, there's no doubt that does some severe damage to him. We'll think about this peace deal. Are we going to 100% him, number one? Do we want to cross the strait? Maybe. Maybe the cores are a little bit overrated in that sense. I want to annex Serbia after this war. Okay, manpower. Let's switch that to morale. Let's group up our troops. Huge PP. I mean, Hungary should get eclipsed here as well, which will help our PP. Kind of... He's so puny. Yeah, so we should be super grateful Muscovy's alliance is broken with the Ottomans. Probably just gonna have to wait for this. I still don't have a merchant. Frick, maybe I should have upgraded that while I was at peace. Oh, it's close. It is close. We get a merchant from our Venetian trading company shortly, guys. Just need a little bit more clay out here. Don't even think about taking this fort, but... Oh, he 1 month did! That's disgusting. Could assault it back, maybe? That's why I released him on the mountains to fight on it. I didn't want to wait months to get into position, guys, and declare the war. Because, Muscovy might honor the call to arms. He really 1 month did. What a bastard. I can hang out nearby here. It's a lot of potential attrition we suffer, though. Alright, I want to manually claim Verona. And then just like this is, we can walk out here through the PLC. I can then walk out here into Italy through Austria. So I really want Verona, but the stupid Austrian alliance. Now, I just got a ton of favors with Austria. Maybe we break his alliance with favors, right? That's a thing, right? If they're both at peace at 50 favors, I think. It's been so long, guys. I know the great power one only works when you're super strong. Does the favors one reliably work? Or is it some kind of trust off or something? I don't actually know. My memory, my recollection's not giving it to me. I mean, this looks super promising, right? Let's check Austria, the Catholics, to see if they have Crusade modifiers still. No! No way! They don't have it? So there was a Crusade long before we declared the war on them previously, and it's since gone away. Damn. Okay, anyway, he's got an advisor. Austria's morale is like sick. It's a lot better than him. What's his discipline? It's a little bit less. Oh, Poland's actually really weak compared to the Ottomans. Austria's an absolute monster. Poland and Lithuania are weak. Austria's stronger. And the Ottomans, the enemy, is kind of mid. I'm also comparable to them. Okay. Yeah, it means they blew it early, it's true. And it's come down. It's okay. Austria is pretty much the equivalent of them, guys. The military advantages that he has are would make up for the little advantages that the Ottomans have, like the pips and stuff. So we have overwhelming numbers. We got this on lock. I'm gonna have another relation from my diplomatic ideas. I wonder if we should keep diplo-vassalizing who we can. There aren't that many options, just some Italians maybe. But they're on the Genoan side now, less significant for us. Or if we should try to pull another big, like, significant ally. It would... If we go for Muscovy, we would be switching Poland for Muscovy. So I'm not 100% sure about that relation right now. Might be another vassal from the Ottomans. Do we jump over... I'm taking the capital here, don't worry. But do I jump over here for Karaman? It's just we're very Diplo heavy right now. With Diplo ideas, I'm not exactly ahead. We're annexing and expanding subjects. I could definitely see us just wanting to chunk them in the future. I remember PLC's quality is a lot worse. The siege ability is insane, guys. Frick. Alright, let's go to defensive here. Theodoro's up to 21 dev. That's primarily from actually concentrating hostile territory and bringing it in. He's running scared from the Austrians. That is a big boy stack, dude. The AI normally throws and doesn't accumulate like one big old stack to go around. Like, that's what the enemies often do. Well, this is a crazy choke point. If we can have a stack here where he's intimidated to cross the strait into the highlands and just keep a portion of his army there, that will make him a lot weaker while our friends carry us. Just use our cannons to assist them. Thoughts? Dude, it would help if I had 3 maneuver. I'm trying to bait him to go in here. I think that's the play. Dodging. Okay, here we go. Yo, Grumpers, what's up, dude? Nice. Fort is ours. It went well, Grumpers. From a war point of view, we have mostly just been carried by our friends. The larger scale wars, it's been fantastic. Kind of like what's happening right now, at this very moment. Okay, let's take a look here. Now that we have the capital, can I get every single core? Oh man, I can't. I can't, unfortunate. Okay, that's alright. Now, if you click return core as the war leader, that would be 20% reduced war score cost, but there's no way we get that. That's what, like 1200 more? Yeah, no way. Okay, we have to be grateful for this peace deal. I think, however, I do want to annex Serbia So let's actually prioritize his cause and leave them with this little scuffed area inland. That doesn't do much for them. I'm just thinking it'd be really nice to be able to cross the strait, guys. I think that's more valuable. That's more valuable. Don't take the core, take a province for myself. But I can... It's Woods Fort as a frontier in the future, and we can walk across. Okay. Do you approve, chat? I think if we want to just bully him in the future and expand successfully, that's the peace deal we want. So annex Serbia. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna hold him here. Like, hopefully he's intimidated to engage that. That's really cool. That's kind of annoying. Wish I could get across there. Yeah, so I'm more interested in having Muscovy as a friend because he is actually doing fairly well financially. Nice. That's what I want to see. I don't have to keep troops here if he transports out to Anatolia, which looks like is what he's doing. Because I need the boys to head all the way out to this area and walk through. Not good. There we go, go up north. Trade efficiency. My air. This air sucks, dude. If I had 1,000,000 prestige, I would kick him. But we badly need prestige to form a kingdom, guys. I need 50. This advisor's not doing much for us. It's risky, because I might not get a rank 1. But let's try to get a yearly prestige advisor. My heir wants to be a general. As you wish. Okay, friends are fighting that for us. Let's let them do it. Nice, Austria's scared them off up here. Okay, guys, we're pushing for 100%. Damn. Damn. Khorasan would actually be a crazy vassal, guys. Look at their reconquest. To kind of increase our influence. I'm trying to do a QQ war coming up. He's really strong this game in terms of clay, and he's got trans. So we need to make sure we have some good tech advantages. But yeah, one QQ war, I could probably bridge this. Like, this gap, and that's Persian. But Khorasan's about to be gone, you know. They're about to be gone. Uh-oh. They came back. Their ships. That's really annoying. Looks like everybody's going down. Okay, later, Lapconium. See you later, dude. Have a good night. Sleep well, Lap. This is our main allied force, realistically. It's going back out to sea. That's actually a really annoying way of playing. Like, it will make my AI between the strait and then them coming over here. My AI is they're not just going to flood over into Anatolia, which, because of their terrain, we kind of need them to be quite unified. Okay. This Curry, Austria. Dude, I wish Castile wasn't rival to Muscovy, because I want to grab Muscovy. Can you rival France at the very least? That doesn't even make sense, bro. France so boxed Castile out by PUing Naples. At the very least, do France, dude. But if you could do Ottomans, that would be wonderful. He should be in this war, but he flipped friendly attitude with them. Anyway, we're on taking war score. We definitely win this. That's the major thing. It's just going to take time. We want that cold 100%. That's... Oh, we scared him. Oh, thank goodness we scared him. Come on. Oh, okay, dude. He's 6 days out here. This is gonna hurt, but I think I'm gonna try fight it, guys. It's just... This is so painful. Are my friends able to file in? Well, he doesn't even try assist us. Okay. Sad days. Look, we rolled an 8 to a 0. Just keep trying. Game, stop betraying me. Okay, man. I got all the way to 71 progress without taking it. Uh-oh, Austria, don't split up your units, dude. That's when they start derping. Poland even doing? His quality's bad. So we can't rely on him to be that useful this game. His quality is bad compared to the Ottomans. They're just so powerful. Their siege speed is so good, guys. They're gonna take the stuff back. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that real? Friendly Mamluk would be huge. He would help against QQ as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you remain friendly though? I don't necessarily believe that he will remain friendly. Wow, this is one of the first like financial investments we've made, guys, and a church in Theodoro is huge because we've concentrated so much dev here. Okay, improving with him is not wasted anyway, because we'll get a lot of AE in the future. Unfortunately, this war is proving to be quite painful, guys. Damn. I always need to take nobility losers influence every chance we get, because their influence is so high, it's way above my equilibrium. Try to keep the garrison low here. Wow, he jumped across. My goodness, guys. No, Castile, I needed your help in this war, man. My friends are derpy. No. It's alright. It's not gonna be clean. We got this. The siege ability makes it so difficult. It's actually insane. He's got the offensive siege, guys, and with it, his bonuses, he's just freaky. I mean, it doesn't help that I went all the way to 71 here and failed. Like, the game's just dumb, not right now, you know, but try not to... Like, we got this. Try not to freak out. It's being mean to us a little bit, but it's okay. Liberated this. Just based on our numbers. I mean, look, maybe we don't 100% him. Do you know what I mean? But we're beating the Ottomans. It's good. Spending my monarch points efficiently. Be happy. For sure the war is taking its toll on him, like, economically. Come on, guys. This is farmlands. We can go in here. Don't be such babies. Come over here. Coming. No, there's not a river crossing from the north. I want to come in from the north. Are you kidding me? We should take every naval battle we can win for naval tradition. Okay, I'm gonna YOLO in. Bro, they don't care. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay. Make sure we're repairing. Alright, they're locked in. Lock in! Lock in! Was that my ear? It was my princess. Frick. My ear is not very good, guys. Lock in! Lock in! Are you locked in, Chad? Attack! It's big. They're going to the islands, unfortunately. Yeah, we should try chase them. That's a big wipe right there. Use my best maneuver for speed. Beautiful. Ooh. Ah, well, I don't make it before the end of the month. Damn. One day off, literally. But, prefer him being stuck out there anyway. He doesn't have a general equip. We get a reinforcement tick then. We win that. Okay. Going in. Yep, Navy blocked us. That's right. I'm going to sit here with the same approach. Try to prevent him from crossing over if we can. And that's about his entire force then. He does have AQ. AQ's at Tech 7. Yeah, there's no way we cross. No worries. That was big. That was big. He's low enthusiasm. That was super big. Nice battle. Well, they're leaving. We popped a general here. Apparently, we make it. Okay. Nice. Do we stack wipe him, though? Okay. There was a fleet coming in from a different angle. I saw that day 20. We arrived on 19. We don't make it. RIP. frick's sake. Gotcha baited. No worries, the war's looking way, way better now. Way better. Dude, allying the Mamelukes is huge. I was looking for a relation, guys. That is huge if we can use them against QQ. Oh my gosh, that's huge. It will make me so much more comfortable to ditch the PLC as well, which I think is coming up, guys. We're going to turn against the PLC. One of these rivals, like Hungary, is going to switch to the PLC. We're going to switch the PLC themselves from Muscovy. And we're going to pull the MAMs, okay? And we're going to start turning against the PLC. That's the play coming up. I mean, there's hostility. It's kind of inevitable that they'll hate us in the long run anyway. And they're so powerful. Like, I'm literally starting to think they're final boss, guys. And we have to start turning on them before their quality just starts getting insane. Like, we're beating the Ottomans now, but they will be the Ottomans of the late game if we just keep leaving them. Wow, we 7%ed that. Frick yeah! Let's go! The dream. Okay, let's hold the straits here. I think we're just going to let the AI do the rest. Khorasan's honestly probably going to die. But I'll try to piece him out while I can. Nice. Yes, yearly inflation reduction, that's good. Wow, imagine that, guys. There was a stage that our gold income was such a high portion of our economy. But it's low enough now that we go down with an inflation advisor. Cool. Speaking of the gold, prosperity is close. It's probably like at least 1 ducat a month. This is such BS, bro. Now we look closer than ever before again. Ugh. I was 1 reason away from vassalizing him, and so I gifted and insulted him, which cost me prestige, by the way, to get my relations up, and then I was like 10 reasons away from vassalizing him. So dumb. Oh well. See, it makes me feel like if I did the same again, we could get him, but let's just give it time. No hurry. Our first idea group was quantity. You start with a 4, I think? No, I think it's 5, and 5 on your ruler and 5 on your heir as Theodoro in the beginning of the game. Our heir died extremely early. He did make it to the throne, and he died at like 19 or 20 years old. Thankfully, we evolved this guy, though. An absolute beast to replace him. I'm hoping he sticks around for a while and kind of overshadows my current heir. My current year is not that good, but you know, the early game is kind of the most important to catch up a little bit, and we had pretty good rulers. What ideas did Poland take? Admin and quantity. Yeah, so he's going to finish quantity at 33% increased force on that. Muscovy is on admin only right now. Or maneuver, I can't beat that. Boom. Nice. Now we'll get -1 to rolls. Alright, where's my team? Where are you guys at? You're not even moving in? Yo, hello! What's going on? They're just watching me fight. God. What the frick? Okay, this is annoying. What do I do, Chad? They're just broken? Reload? Ugh, it takes like 5 minutes, bro. That's bad. They're supposed to obviously, like, we have overwhelming numbers there. If they responded to the battle as soon as he locked in, they might make it, but now I could, even if they try to come in, I could see them aborting the battle because it's going so badly. I know you've got a black screen, but U4 is reopening. It's loading in right now. That's not promising. We're about to take a huge punishing hit either way. Even if we win, it's going to cost me like 15,000 manpower, but we're still like in the positive of manpower, which is pretty good for an Ottoman war. I just hope they repel the Ottomans, because they siege that province with the blockade and their modifiers. They siege the province in like freaking literally like 3 months. It's like 14-day sieges or something disgusting, guys. Annoying. I'm mad. I'm mad, but not because I'm bad, Chad. Not mad because bad. I even rolled military, general points, military points, which our only hope of getting professionalism is from our military tech. He gets +1 rolls from the age bonus, with his capital being the farmlands. We're fighting in his capital with the farmlands. It's bad. This general's disgusting. Not only does it have maneuver, but it's got shock and everything as well. I'm gonna be mad, bro, if you guys don't pile in. Please pile in, please. You already should have been piling in already. You're just broken for no reason. GG. Lame. What a joke. Yeah, we're barely in the positive manpower. Look at this siege. 16 days. They basically do 2 progress ticks per month. What's the point in hanging out here, Burgundy, if you're not going to assist me in that battle? What a joke. Is our Verona claim? Well, I can't beat him without your help, guys. And nice. Derpage. Looks like he's getting attracted to the mountains, Trebizond. So, Lithuania's here. Oh, okay, we got hit, but we're winning. That's good. As long as we're winning, winning, winning. My peace deal was broken from opening and closing the game. Wow. If you guys just lock in and sit here, that's actually great positioning from the AI. Oh boy. Holland will get roasted on the Highlands if they engage that. Come on. We're so close. Scared off the mountains. Makes sense. Friends are ditching us. Darn it. Oh, they made it onto one of the islands. That's nice. Ooh, QQ took the mountain fort occupation here. That means that he will have the negative rolls from the mountains if the battle starts there. Oh, clutch. Nice job. Farm prestige. Yeah, he's probably going to get chunked by QQ. We've got money. What is the best I can do for prestige? Like, that's 3. I think it's shared between my friends anyway, guys. Like, we are not getting prestige. I can't do anything. Flames. That's all we're gonna get. Yep. I got 1 point something prestige. 50 just feels impossible right now, dude. How do you get prestige in EU4, Chad? For real, for real. Like, how are we gonna form a kingdom? Do you get prestige from passing some of these? 30 prestige for global dominance. Wait, that's actually maybe achievable. If I move my capital into Constantinople instead of... I mean, you know, I'm looking like 50 years ahead, though. I mean, my goodness, we better get the kingdom before then. Frick. No way, we just gained a core. No way. Cool. We're using Reconquest EV. We just gained a core. It's an Orthodox province. Awesome. Fantastic. We'll take that. It's going to be super stable, super low autonomy. It's stated already. Converting religion gives prestige? It doesn't. Oh, I think it gives a tiny amount now, right? It gives prestige from a modifier in the religious era, which will start happening soon. That's true. We take the modifier. What? Turn core. What? Why is it more expensive? It's because I'm taking that. Okay. This is the peace deal we're pushing for here. This has been a 4-year war already, guys. I don't know, friends. You're all high enthusiasm. We just need a little bit more. Try to back off from the strait, make a distraction with my navy, and try to cross with our full maneuver. See if we can make that happen. Nice. Diplo points were not that valuable in the early game, but they sure are now. Yeah, Austria's standing up AFK up here, guys. Tough. Frick! Bro, I cannot get prestige. I mean, I have to admit, we basically haven't had a positive prestige event, right? Like, that would really help. Like, if over the last, like, 20 years, if we had just had one or two couple, we'd be, like, a lot better. Dude. Be nice to us, please, game, please. Okay. Diplomats are doing way better now, awesome. Keep our relations topped off with Muscovy. France is doing a war. Savoy. Dude, I'm sleeping. Oh, thank goodness we're out of there. Don't want to lose those light ships. Alright, give us war score from battle. We're on 0. Crazy. He's ramping up. Oh my gosh! He ramped up. What the... The memes are friendly. Guys, I think maybe we peace out and just take what I can. I think we can... Oh, come on. Is there ongoing? No, I can't take that with negative 1,000. Okay. Look, the Mams will have a fleet to help us. I think we peace out. It's a shorter truce. Just be grateful. I think we just go again with the Mamelukes. Like, we're squandering. Do you know what I mean? We're not being productive. Do you guys feel me? I think we just go again with the Mamelukes. We're good. Let's just be happy. Can I take bigger? I can't. I can't. There's a negative 1,000 modifier. I think we're going to ally the Mamelukes and we're going to go again. I mean, 70 war score against him is good. 15, 14. We took his capital, guys. For sure that damages him. Like, that damages him a lot. We're out. It's good. Let's get Serbia integrating into our country. We should celebrate that, guys. That is a W. I'm going to grab this while he's green. Okay. You've been mean to me, game. You need to redeem yourself with events. Don't keep giving me bad events. This is 0 autonomy, as you can see. Beautiful. Eclipse Hungary. Our PP's extremely high. Venice is valid. Let me see if I can break Austria's alliance with Venice. What's the diplomatic situation? We've got insane diplomacy. Lucky one time? I don't actually remember that. Well, It was 5 years ago, was it? Was it Eagle Eye? That's crazy. Yeah, don't tell me things like that. It was 5 years ago? Frick. Now, we've been lucky before, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we haven't been lucky. I just mean this particular game, I got brutalized by negative events in the early game. And now it's giving me a bad event again. I don't appreciate it, that's all. We've got the admin. I want prosperity and the gold, which we have. Nice. Oh yeah. Well over a ducat a month of gold income from the prosperity. Beautiful. Okay, I'm definitely looking sideways at AQ for sure. But I don't want to promise the Mams land, so we're going to curry on that ASAP to get some help there. Let me see. Wow. Wow, Poland vassalized Pomerania? What the frick? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I gotta make a decision if we ditch. See, the Muscovites should help against the Ottomans, guys. He borders him. He's currently militaristic. He's only 25. They're friendly. That's disgusting. Idling, he's militaristic. He's friendly. He has claims here. That's crazy. Shouldn't really be friendly with them. Obviously, they're rivaling Poland. Okay. Fantastic. Let's do Venice. Oh, yeah. Let's do Venice, guys. Okay, we got the green tick from Bologna. Do I have the situation to bump relations up? Stop claiming this. Okay, guys, we're gonna get a successful trading company in the Venetian node. That's cool. One more war. We'll use PLC in one more war against the Ottomans. So I'm hoping, like, Castile will join in the next war after that, which might not happen. He might be friendly with Ottomans again, but with the Mamluk fleet also, I think we'll get across the straits, no problem. That's what I think. Right. Okay, Serbia. Serbia's relations went up. Let's scourge him. May as well take his trade power. Byzantium is way better trade. Let's let him accumulate that. Nice. Greek and Orthodox is back. That's one of the benefits of reconquesting. Just because it would so high dev, it would wreck our religious unity badly in the future. Cool. I think I'll take his trade, but let's let him recover a little bit. He's in debt and stuff. Let's go ahead and rival Venice before this war. Okay, we're gonna curry here. Gift Bologna. We need that bolognese, chat. Subjects nip. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's only 50. It's okay. Subjects never help in wars, dude. You're crazy. Subjects suck. Okay, he's at 190. Nice-oo. Look, I'm halfway there for prestige. Let's win this Venetian war. Okay, let me think. Claim QQ. Spy network for the war there as well. It's a good time to go while Florence is kaput, because that Florence would be running a large army if he was not kaput. Okay, nice. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. I mean, one in chat if Muscovy/Russia rivals the Ottomans. Like, they have to, right? They have to. How can you border them? He's gonna grow. He's gonna eclipse people. He would do it eventually. Dude, I cannot believe how much they ramped up. Like, where did that come from? It's part of the reason I just got out. Because we were, like, stalemating it up. Okay. Alright. Nobody believes they're going to rival them. I think eventually they will, personally. When he forms Russia. Okay. Venetian trade! With Castile's help. Ships in. Beautiful. Oh, the PLC helps us! You're cooked, Venice. Get wrecked. We can blow through his favors, that's fine. We're not going to be friends with him forever. In fact, maybe I don't even call Castile then. No, I'm going to call him. Okay, and as long as we remain friends with Austria, I can now walk into Italy. So, as long as we're friends with the PLC, which I am thinking about ditching, and we're friends with Austria, we are one unified land mass. I can walk everywhere, well, with the exception of this, but this is got no unrest. I hope that doesn't punish me in the future. We'll see. I'm like 50 years old or something? Rude. No. Still 30s. Still a young man. Technically, maybe. If we cope enough. I think if we cope enough, we're young. Just enough cope. Something happened there, like a trait roll. Maneuver. I was literally looking for maneuver a moment ago. Spamming generals. He could kill the prosperity on our gold, but he should just be running scared shortly. Okay, claiming QQ favors the MEMS. I think those are some of our most important moves. So we are back to back to back defeating our rivals, guys. We're going to eclipse Venice here, let's be honest. I mean, he might be valid, but... yeah, okay, annex Serbia, that's what we want to do. Yay! Inno is good. Thank goodness. That's what I want to see. Okay, that is a trade center and that is a trade center. Is there any way I can get away with joining this up and taking both? Yeah? I think that's about what we want then. Castile doesn't want that. I mean, I'd be willing to give him the Genoese node. We should start fabricating France for Naples clay, I think, in the future. Because we do have his rival Austria. If only Castile is friendly. It's quite silly. Only Castile was rivaling him instead of Muscovy. We could just butcher them. I bet you, though, Castile is neutral with Naples, right? Yep. So I could call him into against France by attacking Naples. Yeah, I could. I could. So we have France surrounded with two kind of superpowers. So I think we can be doing direct wars on France without too much difficulty, yeah. We should take the Venetian clay here. Austria's still in PU with Burgundy? You mean the other way around? Yeah, he is. He even sat around for a long time and didn't inherit them. You know, he might not inherit them. He's currently at peace right now, like, he should, but... So, he lost Brabant, but gained this whole region here, which is, you know, pretty much the equivalent in terms of dev and stuff. Yeah, so Austria's... I mean, we took a province from Return Corps, Silly, vassal. But we gave him this, we gave him that, we gave him all of these. So with these plus the Burgundian inheritance, like, he's doing pretty well. He does have the CB to PU Bohemia, which is going away in 2 years. It looks like he's not going to get in there. He's afraid of his allies. But Austria's strong enough, it looks like. Okay, hopefully we get Inno just like this from military, because I don't get Inno anywhere else. I mean, just going forward as a general rule into the future, like, all the time. Of course, we're fighting Denmark, who PU'd the Palatinate. Quite weird. Meanwhile... This is going to be very profitable war for us, guys, once we peace out. We're actually pretty affluent. Probably a workshop 0.2 is there. I'm just wondering... Trade center upgrade here. So I need to do that when I'm at peace, and then I basically have... Yeah, we want to do this one as well in Verona, because it will go downgraded. Okay, so we don't have spare money on hand. That's kind of what I was thinking about. We're good. Let's just hold our cash. Why did he lose territory? I don't know. Sometimes they just lose their PUs. Remember, when your ruler passes away, your PU just breaks if that nation has negative relations with you, for example. So maybe it's that, you know, like he gets events, he's got so many different subjects in the beginning of the game. But yeah, sometimes they just lose PUs randomly. It's almost like they just give them up sometimes as well. Like, I don't know. It might be events. Not 100% sure. We're going to be good to seize land now when we peace out. With no consequence. That was a morale advisor. Probably rank 1 manpower would be good right now. We're pretty chill if we could just recover. I do have some clay in Constantinople, which would be good, the trade node, which would be good to dev, but ideally we only want to dev Theodoran provinces. That's more money back, not bad. Gothic. Yeah, we could do tax. It's whatever. Not great. Do I dev or do I negative 10 the tech? Or do I reduce inflation? We still want radical reform, so I'd be set to be on a Master of Mint for a long time. My AE is doing pretty damn well, honestly. Maybe we should be trying to take more here. We could pull that off. That would let me walk into this part of Naples, France. Let's go for 57. Yeah, it does reduce slower. It does reduce pretty slowly. Okay, I'll do it one time. I agree. Dalmatia, I want it, but it's not as important as the Venetian node. Wow, France is doing back-to-back wars. But that's on behalf of his friends. Bohemia selling troops to Poland, so he obviously doesn't hate them. They might ally one another. We're thinking about ditching Poland after our next Ottoman war, if it goes well. And, yeah. I mean, Bohemia's not that strong compared to the kind of nations we'd bring in. Now, Muscovy doesn't have a single ally, guys. I can't check his... I want to check his economy. You can in the leisure, but it's quite difficult to kind of comprehend. Okay, Inno's going down. Should better make it to the end of the year there, though. France is fighting Liège versus Burgundy. Sorry, Brabant. Liège versus Brabant. Brabant's going to get wrecked as Liège is allied to France. Claim goes away. Let's check where the Ottomans moved their capital to. Right here. Do the Mams have dead? They're knowledge sharing. So he embraced? Okay. He didn't have the Renaissance last time I looked at him, but he just embraced. Okay, cool. Hopefully he catches up on tech. He's got a 1 in mill. Nope. He now has a 4 in mill. Nice. Wow, what a ruler. So he's doing defensive and he's behind in tech, guys. That's the kind of only issue with the Mams right now. But so a QQ. Behind. He's still useful against Asians and stuff, just with his overwhelming numbers. Okay, surprisingly, these guys aren't doing that much to Denmark. I just got a merchant. Cool. That's from our trading company because Venice lost trade power. We should retain it by piecing out with the trade centers. Okay, so the question is, where would we put this? I mean, probably just Constantinople, right? We take 10% of this, 30% flows through. Yeah, for now, that's the obvious choice. I can take Byzantium's trade as well. could get a lot more trade power here. But there's no need. Game. How about a positive stability event? We'll take positive stability events, but prestige. Is it too much to ask to get some prestige? We're a kingdom. We'd be losing autonomy everywhere if we were even at war. If we were a kingdom, we'd have more governing capacity. I'd have another diplomat. Come on. We're working hard right now for our prestige. I just need a little bit more. Halfway there, 50 prestige to form kingdom. This kind of sucks. We've been at over 300 dev for ages. See if that's 15. Doesn't look like it. Okay, financially speaking, we want to embrace colonialism ourselves, so Castile should get it pretty quickly. It spawned in Portugal. No, it spawned in Castile. Good for him. I mean, he is our ally. So he just needs to embrace them. We'll buy it from him. But, you know, it's all money. Obviously, deving is good for the crown land. Let's just get a building slot here. Deving a Gothic province. Cool. I think killing his coast and trying to box out the Ottomans are both moves that we would want to make in the long run. The Ottomans ally Trans. So Trans is allied to QQ and the Ottomans. Cheeky bastard. Nice. He can pay for that fort then if he wants to. No, let's have Serbia pay for it. Serbia's disappearing, we're annexing them. Discouraged. You fool, monk. Discouraged. Okay. Alright, beautiful. We're just about good to go. He'll accept us at any moment. We're on ticking war score. Let's drill. Like a savage. Just dwill. Even while at war. Chillin' and dwillin'. So we want to be smart here, guys, and state up as much of this as I can for autonomy reasons, but then still have the merchant, if you see what I'm saying. So I think this is a good cluster, and that's why I'll keep this on 1, keep that on 1, state it, because autonomy is reform progress. As long as you have the majority inside the trading company, you get the merchants. And we might find ourselves where we feel rich. I break the trading company. But you can't really get enough money right now in the beginning of the game. Damn, dude. That is a dodo, boys. Poland? come? Just relations dip? Do we have vital? We do have vital. Okay. I want to keep Poland. We got the favors and stuff. I can't really... I mean, Muscovy's going ham. Technically speaking... Dude, I'm just worried he rivals me myself, guys. He could easily rival us. But we're good. We're good. Just believe. Technically speaking, he has admin completed. So, by that logic, he's got CCR and stuff. Admin is great because he gets so big. For his power, I mean, in general, but he's a bit slow compared to my other run where he did religious first, just because he's been generating less admin, evidently. But he should be more efficient to catch up and form Russia and, yeah, be super powerful. But as long as he's friendly with the Ottomans, we got to use the Poles. I mean, the Ottomans just proved that they're not going to go down without a fight. The second war was honestly harder than the first war. So, yep, we just eclipsed. I mean, Muscovy's not even on the list, but the AI seems to not be bothered by that. They rival you when they're not on the list, you know. Anyway, I'm trying to say we need to keep Poland around for the next Ottoman war. PP is freaking juiced up right now, and we're looking at a QQ war, which is also our rival. Like, PP is way overkilled over 100. We're doing well. I can rival Milan. Ah. Parma is Venetian node. I'll never get this, but ideally we get every other province, and we're on like 92% or something, 97%. That's humiliation, you think? Humiliation is just monarch points, which the Diplo and the admin is good, yeah. Yeah. Favors with Castile. Okay. I approve. Let's do Milan. We'll get prestige from that. A good chunk, you think? Hope so. Okay, sometimes you eclipse him even though he's like there. Let's do it. Let's go. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I'm very sneezy lately. It's winter here. It's actually technically spring, I think, which is awesome. Right at the beginning of spring. Bit warmer. Yeah, you can take sailors, Austria, that's fine. In EU4, what do you just linked something? Demanding peace deal for rival gives you 5 prestige and reduces the rival's prestige by 10. It requires 40 war score. You're just talking about humiliate? No, we're going for the show strength, which is 100 war score. You can't do anything else. France took Genoan Node. What a beast. If I fought him by myself, I would get full... Show strength doesn't give prestige. That's annoying, but... It's annoying, but... The monarch points are more valuable than prestige, guys, even though we need prestige. I'm gonna try to fight this by myself. I will get full prestige from whatever peace deal I do. So if we separate peace here, that's 5... Get 7, 9, look at that, 11. Whereas if Castile joins, look at that, 13. If Castile joins, maybe we could do a delayed call to arms. Maybe we just get that and then call them to arms to speed this up. You're right, it gives 0. That's annoying. Apparently humiliate gives 0 as well, dude. I don't know what the wiki's on about. Okay, Milan has a stronger fleet than us. Ugh, just stop. Just go hide. Yeah, I think let's just go dogpile Siena, get all that, and then maybe call Castile in just to make this clean. So I want my manpower to be growing because we could be going in against QQ right now. And we got to remember the institution is right around the corner. Don't lose this battle. The institution is right around the corner for financial stuff, guys, so let's hoard cash. So I want to buy the institution as well. Well, that's not a good start. What the flip? Okay, dude. Siena just took the hills fort, if you can't tell. Like, we're not going to break this, guys, obviously, so... Yeah, let's just retreat. Never mind, Castile's going to carry us. Feels bad. Oh well, I'll get some. I'll definitely get some prestige here. We're getting monarch points. Just be happy, but that was annoying. It's all good. A W is a W at the end of the day. Now we win at sea. With Castile's help, let's protect trade. That's naval tradition. Except the clicks don't register. Classic EU4. Yeah, so people talking about how much prestige you get. The issue, unfortunately, is that when you... So it's like 2 prestige from war operations, like 3 from cancel rivals, or whatever, 5, however much it is. The problem is, it's then divided by your participation. So that prestige, which it isn't that much in the grand scheme of things, in this case, half of it already goes to Castile, which... You know, normally doesn't matter that much. It would be really nice if I could get a positive prestige event. Like, isn't it... It's not that uncommon to get, like, there's many events which give you, like, 10 and stuff, maybe, game? That would be cool. If you wouldn't mind. I mean, they just haven't existed. They literally just have not existed. I don't recall getting one. It doesn't mean we haven't gotten one, but I don't recall getting one this game, like the entire game. But definitely in the last stream, I don't recall getting a prestige event. Prestige advisor, the thing is, inflation advisor gives us a lot of value. And I hunted for a prestige advisor and we got an inflation advisor. Yearly prestige, it has decay goes up the higher that your prestige goes up. So yeah, it would help, but we'd be getting 0.69 and then it would get less and less. Like, it's not just a... Yes, it would be good, but it's not like a perfect solution for our problems. You can easily, and then you end up getting a rank 2, which I can't really afford. I could easily just run all my money away trying to get that advisor. Which is typically what you do. It's just not the perfect solution. Alright. You're bloody kidding me. I don't want to be fighting this war, man. Castile, help your boy out. Where are your troops? He doesn't respect our army strength like at all, even though I'll attack him. Freaking annoying. But my morale is not full. Hopefully he does respect it. Yeah, just lock in a siege here and I'll lock in on Siena's capital. Okay. Alright, I think we just humbly start claiming Naples up. It's the only other claim I can get from QQ right now. I'll keep spy networking them for the upcoming war. Bro, their progress is wild. Same thing happened in Bologna. You bastards. Go back to... No, I want a diplomat free. We do get another diplomat from Kingdom, which would be nice. Okay, Castile's making his way over. So, how are we looking for Tech 10 on Castile? He's doing expansion. He's ahead of the Muscovites. So dumb, man. Why is like 50% of the AI sieges the best siege you've ever had in your life? I don't know why. They just progress, take the province. So dumb. So dumb. This is all like devastation we're going to get in our country if he goes into this land. Yay! We got our own good siege though. Nice. Okay. Something. We got to get something. Good value. Cancel claims is normally good. He's not giving... That's it. That's it. Okay, I got one prestige. Nice. Awesome. Huge one prestige. I mean, we gotta get prestige if we just keep winning, right? We're gonna go for QQ. Like, if the game would give me a freaking positive event, do you mind? There's a lot of positive prestige events in the game. Okay, we're just pushing for 100 to each monarch point here, which is nice. That sacking, we basically bought professionalism, 5 professionalism, which we're rich, but we need the institution, so let's chill a little bit. Okay, he's not devastating our country, that's nice. Okay, let's curry with Mems. Milan was just at 21%. Just for the battle instead. Wow, why is Milan so strong? It's got a lot of discipline. I don't think I have access there. Come on, just kill them. They're so dumb. Anyways, nice clean war. I mean, it wasn't clean. I got salty because I took that battle, costing me manpower, but whatever. It's good enough. It's worth the monarch points. It gives us military points back, which is professionalism, which is manpower, if you think about it that way. But I really want the admin and diplo. Trade efficiency is going to be worth a lot. Awesome. Big rep and trade efficiency. Yeah, you're right. We were going to turn them into a very relevant, powerful nation. And they betrayed us. This is what they get. I literally was gloating about my peace deal. I gained 61 favors. That's because the sheer extent of the land that I gave them. And then as soon as I hit that peace button, its alliance broken. So he deserves to get shreked. You're a traitor. It was, he had a I think balanced at the time, or either that or passive. He wasn't a militarist, and he got a. It's from this mission here, I guess. He got like a negative 120 reasons with me and just broke alliance. Austria is no longer considered a great power. I have to admit, it's kind of wild that we are not a great power. Half of this is subjects. We're doing very well. I think maybe my other game we became a great power around about now, early 1500. But this game we are doing so much better. Like I had barely even been in the green at all in the other game, unless I was just maintenance off, forts off, like at peace. The other game we were in the green, or we had surplus from our wars. We kept taking money from wars, if you guys remember. But in terms of actual income, like we were never in the green. It was wild. Chat, do you think the QQ war is more pressing to start pushing out into Asia? I have the admin and it will cost us little to no AE. Or do you think France is more pressing because he could pull a strong friend in the future? Like he's more dangerous, right? Like my concern is if we ditch Poland, they ally France, that sort of thing. Which war is next? Well, Austria's got a massive debt from embracing colonialism, so that probably answers that. Let's see if we can buy it from him. Damn it. Can't. He's already sharing to somebody else. See, if he would sell it to us, it's mutually beneficial. We could pay off our allies' debt a little bit. Well, considering Austria doesn't want to join, that answers that question for me. It's QQ war. Did QQ rebuild his forts? Unfortunately, he took a mountains fort here and here. So it looks like no. But he does have mountains forts, regardless. And he did not delete those. Okay, let's take Milan's capital, and that should be peace for us. So Khorasan is still alive, because we got a truce came up with them. How did he survive? He was a 2-province minor. You know what happened? They both attacked him. They had 1 occupation each. Oh, I don't really know how he survived. I don't know. Because I checked, it was a direct war against him. That's crazy. Well, we should try vassalize that if we can. I would say. W. It's going to be huge for the economy. Reputation helps us be a diplomatic powerhouse. We're allied to a lot of nations who are rivaling one another. Cool. Okay. I'm going to make my way over to QQ. We're going to chunk and core, so it's time. Let's tick up that. Let's postpone the, because we will be embracing soon. I hope to knowledge share and embrace. That's embracement cost. Mams have no loans or anything. He just ticked up to 8. He's ahead of him. Fantastic. This is a go. I mean, the Mams are pretty much the equivalent of him. Yeah, we outtick them both. This is a go, chat. Go, 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 go! Georgian rebels can be dealt with along the way. Seas can be after the war. Nice. We're in need of diplo points right now. How about prestige though, game, huh? It's not that unreasonable to just get some prestige events sometimes. What do you think? Maybe? Prestige is a thing in the game? Why'd that flip Catholic? That wasn't Catholic. That's weird. You shouldn't have a queen regent who's Catholic, because he doesn't have royal marriages with people other than us. Unless my family's Catholic, I didn't even notice. No, we're Orthodox. That's weird. I wonder where that came from. Damn, I can't believe the Mams flip friendly. That is freaking beast, dude. Really good. So, the Ottomans, unfortunately, Castile didn't join as part of the reason why we didn't have any fleet. Put up a massive fight. We've got an 8-year truce with them, a little over 7 years. And I hope the next war goes clean, and I'm going to have to start sitting on claims with them, because I don't think reconquest is the way to go. Like, I can claim this entire coast here as an example, and I think we should do that. We should be looking at taking this entire northern line here. It's if you're at war with Catholics. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. We definitely have a quality advantage against these guys. They kind of do have a terrain advantage, so I'm not going to lie. Our manpower is not the most hot thing ever. Praying for 100% here. So the thing is, those are my claims. The Crimean node is not very valuable. We just got to be logical. Like, get rid of his forts. Box out the Ottomans. I could push into Gez here from the south. Maybe we do that. Go for the estuary. Then what? Go for Khorasan? This is all Persia, you know? And take the other mountains fort? It's probably the move, right? Then we can do Gaz and Khorasan in one war. If we're going for a proper 100%, just take that as well. Wow, feels so good to be rich, dude. As Theodoro. Damn. Got a bad feeling about my manpower after this war, but ramp up a little bit. Okay, I want to do Ottoman spy network. And I want to do Mamluk favors as well. We're about to integrate 4K troops. Perfect. They'll put me one over. Let's consolidate. Not giving the Mamluks land? No. Oh, did I promise them lands? That was a mistake if I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It looked like I did because what happened was I attacked him when I had 9.9 favors. And then the end of the month went by. And then I declared war and I clicked call him to arms because I was now at 10 favors. But it looked like I clicked promise him land. I see what you're saying. When you said that, I thought I made a mistake as well. Yeah, we didn't promise him land. We're not going to give him land. If we push him out to sea, the Mems should actually... that can give us some prestige, guys. Like, he's stronger than us, but we have to try. It's like, we gotta do what we can for prestige. This is ridiculous, but we don't have the prestige that we need. Okay, 3 siege here, plus the cannons. It's got 6 galleys. nice. We got prosperity in a lot of our country, and unfortunately it's Ragusa node mostly. But even in Thrace, hopefully that doesn't go away. Because in the long run, the idea is that we have a small trading company here. So what you can do in Venice is I can sabotage my own trade power, but still have near 100% by owning 100%. You see what I'm saying? So we can keep a few provinces trading companied, which, like Venice itself and Mantua, which have the majority of the trade. The merchant we collect in Venice with the merchant that's generated. Then we got the pseudo-N node in Ragusa. We might make Ragusa our capital. We're starting to get more admin. It would be time to do that. So we would actually collect in Ragusa, but have high trade power. And then we would manually collect in Constantinople with the pseudo-N node, like 100%. So it's like collect, and then transfer everything into Constantinople. That's kind of what we're going for. And this is where we really build development up. Because, in terms of goods produced, I mean, because our retention will be so high. Anything we can pull in. That's kind of the protocol, but I might just put my capital in the Constantinople node for obvious reasons. We'll see how we feel. We won't have any penalty because the dev is higher. The distance is one of the other reasons, modifiers. But having it in Crimea, I mean, it's not that bad to have it in Crimea in the long run. Like, maybe I don't like my capital location though. You can see it is vulnerable in some of the wars that we fight. Okay, we're super ahead in mill. No issue barraging these. Mams, can you come help me, but I participate and I get some prestige from this naval battle? I can't beat him by myself, low-key. Why wouldn't you come out here? What are you afraid of? The Ottomans just turned their maintenance up. Was it a tech thing? I think it might have been a tech thing. So he can attack QQ as well. But we're going to have boxed him out. He can't core anything. But he could definitely attack them for sure. He might be considering that. Okay, we're going to state this. That is an effort to reduce our autonomy a little bit. I wish we were making more. That's the price we pay for getting money, guys, is less reform progress. So far so good. This is about as clean as it gets. Kind of surprising Milan's even a valid rival, but that's how North Italians go. Pushing for the 100% if we can. Unfortunately, that's going to be there forever. I guess there's no harm in TCing it, right? It does increase our governing capacity. That's the harm. We can manage that if that becomes a problem. Okay. Fans is coming. Yeah, see, I hate my capital being there, guys. It's so vulnerable. Oh well. We're doing fine. Are either of them going to get to Tech 8? Muscovy's improving with France. I hope he doesn't ally them. So he's more stronger border with the Ottomans. He should despise them, right? Aha! That's a good sign. Hostile. Okay. The thing is, I don't have the favors and stuff to go. But, yep. The thing is, he's going to potentially rival us soon, guys. We are near him. I am going to use the PLC against the Ottomans in the next war. That's the protocol. Just 7 years away. And we're going to switch the PLC to Muscovy officially. He hates the Ottomans. That's good. So he can be used. Hopefully we do Austria and Muscovy against the PLC. And Austria and Muscovy against the Ottomans. And if Austria eclipses the Ottomans and it becomes distant war, obviously we still have the MEMS. So it should just be easy from that point. They got eclipsed because they're small, so there's no excuse not to beat them. Just hoping Muscovy doesn't randomly rival me in like the next 10 years. Beautiful. All of their harsh terrain is going to us. Without having to take battles at the moment. We could do some good generals this game. My generals are pretty bad. But I'm getting so ahead in mill, I think we'll be spamming generals soon. We could do with a positive prestige event! Like, what the frick? It's been like 100 years, we got no positive prestige. Come on, baby! Because I'm a kingdom if I just had prestige. Hook your boy up. Annexing a subject. That was 5 prestige. Oh my gosh. We need to annex more subjects. So good. Serbia's in, boys. Nice. Okay, this relation... it might be curry with the MEMS, but the PLC, I know we're close to losing them. Let's just top our relations up with them. Yeah, Urbanese rebels coming. They should be on the fort though, at least, dude. It's whatever. Like, I'm kind of preoccupied. It's only one province. There's maybe this plus the garrison, maybe our subject. Bologna helps us. If we'll see. And the terrain in a general, right? We'll see. Crazy general. But Trans is not much worse. Sorry, MEMS is not much worse, and he's got better quality. Let's go. Oh, we went defensive. He just hit the morale increase. Yeah, the MEMS are strong. Good guy, Mameluke. If only he would take this naval battle. That's ridiculous that he's just letting them be out and about and he doesn't care. Okay. I tried, but like... we could be getting naval tradition. Let's just protect trade. Alright, let's see if Bologna will attach here for this. That would be good. That's enough claims with France. Muscovy has been going berserk, dude. Every time I look at him, he's at war. Just back to back to back wars. Which is good. He's fighting Kazakhstan. So he must have snaked down somewhere. Wait, is he allied to somebody who's fighting them? Wait, I feel like... Okay, he borders them right there. Okay, never mind. Okay. I feel like he couldn't core anything that is attacking, is what I was going to say. Okay, so can chat help me out? Because he doesn't have any allies or anything to check. How do you... I think it's... Score. How do you check his loans? I know there's a way that is quite difficult to comprehend, but you can check a country's loans. I think it's score, right? I think it's score comparison. Let's go to admin rating. What is that, 1? 0.1. Do you know how much they're worth in the screen, guys? I'd say that's 1. 5 loans? Oh. Okay, well that's bad. He's debt spiraling a little bit. Typical. So ever since he got the Renaissance, he hasn't recovered. Well, that's another thing we need to consider if we're taking him. There's already colonialism out and about. It will take a long time for colonialism to spread out there, and therefore he'll need to embrace it. But yeah, he's doing bad, as per usual. Typical. Alright, Bologna, can you attach to me, bud? Speaking of colonialism, spreading into Italy. Man, what a joke. This game can be so annoying. Everybody's broken. Alright, I'll sortie. We'll take them out. I'm not going to miss my ruler passing away, guys, if we have a 3-3-4. Venice rivals us. You're back, huh? He embraced the institution. It's part of the reason that he's back as a valid rival. Okay, we are actually claiming the Ottomans, guys, so... it should be based on Dev. 13. My plan is to claim as much of the north here and take the whole northern line, and that way we are one landmass to walk around and less dependent, because we're considering abandoning Poland if Muscovy can recover a little bit. Hopefully he recovers his economy. Stellaris music, yep. Okay. Let's just sortie and then consolidate. Should beat him with the terrain modifier there. Okay, that's discovered. Good news is that's a diplomat free. Let's do favors with Mams. We've got Dalmatian rebels. Maybe back to spy network in France. Because if Austria is good to go, they are. That's Venetian node here that I can take, and I can weaken France because they're a threat. So right now we've got some pretty good improved relations, guys, from diplomatic. My Orthodox bonus. This goes away in 6 years. Can keep going aggro. Let's get some positive war score from battle, please. There's a fort somewhere out here that I can't see. Oh! Frick. It's always hard going into the fog. Frick. Come on, give me this. I want prestige from battle. No! Gonna lose. Oh my gosh, can we roll well? I mean, we're stronger than them. Oh my gosh, guys, this is brutal. Okay, dude. He's just beating us on rolls right now. That's annoying. He's just... Oh! Are you... He just rolls 9s and 8s! Like, back to back! This freaking game, dude. Classic! 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. What the frick? Bastard! Gosh darn it. There's no reason he should have won that battle. And I'm dealing with the fog. That is such BS, bro. Okay, rip. I mean, we're hurt after that, man. Look at all my manpower, guys. I just gotta relax. If this isn't 100%, it's not 100%. Let's just relax now and lick our wounds. Let the mems carry us the rest of the way and just... I'm done fighting this. We'll just take less land. It's fine. We box the Ottomans out. That's disgusting. Oh, what the frick? Oh no. Dumb. Don't let me retreat. That army must have had, must have shadow braked. I'm gonna drill. I'm literally just gonna chill and drill now. And of course, they get a ton of war score from battles. Freaking stupid. Okay, we're chilling and drilling. Let's go all the way over to potentially deal with these rebels. I mean, we got ticking war score. I'm done. I'm chilling and drilling. Just let our manpower recover. I don't know, man. The whole war, there was a no-show, right? No-show, and then it's just like, boom, 60,000 on one province. I stuck together, as you can see, and they just rolled disgustingly well. Like, we're stronger than them. He just bet my entire force for no reason. Cringe. Gosh, that was so lame. Okay, why do I feel like the Mamluks... There is fog, but I feel like they're not doing anything anymore. Like, the enemy is definitely coming back. He won a battle somewhere, because our war score from battles went up. And we've got terrain advantages. Let's just believe in him. Milan and Venice are duking it out. And it looks like Milan is strong enough to just straight up expand into them. Where's the integrating Burgundy? It might have timed out by now. That's so weird. Austria spent a lot of time at peace. Can you snake land to Khorasan? That's exactly what we're gonna do. All of a sudden, we're losing the war, apparently. Like, what can I say, man? I can't beat them. I'm freaking... I was 30,000 manpower in the ditch. I just consolidated a lot. We're gonna beat them, but, like... I'm on ticking war score, but... yeah, it's whatever. They're liberating provinces, as you can see. I mean, the Mams are way more powerful than them. He's down here in the south. Just let them carry us. Sorry, I'm a little bit frustrated with that. I just cannot believe he is worse in every metric. And just beats us on rolls. Like, rolls 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. It's like stupid. I'm rolling 0 and 4. It's just dumb. Oh well. As you can see, he's making gains. Like, we're not piecing out now. I'm going to drag this war out. Set Biz to defensive, or is he out there throwing? That was a lot of war exhaustion. I'm so salty. Yeah, we're a tech ahead. We've got better morale. We got better tactics. We got better everything. They had better general, maybe, a slightly better general, and they just wiped the floor with us. Exactly. So irritating. You said, I find it funny when the AI has an advantage over you, they wipe the floor with you. I thought you said when we have an advantage, they wipe the floor with you. Are you talking about the double standard though? I don't know what that means. Like, when they're stronger, they wipe the floor with you, right? But we're stronger and it doesn't count for anything, we just lose anyway. Yeah. It's annoying. And I'm pretty sure he had -1 to rolls from river crossing, if I saw it correctly, guys. But he just butchered us anyway. It's so annoying. Right now, the Mems aren't doing jack. doesn't make sense. Where is he? It's down here. He's got such... I mean, if you consider his quality, he's pretty much stronger than them by himself. Please carry me, Mamelukes. While we have control of the mountains, just go in there and kill them. Okay, knowledge sharing from Austria, perfect. So we might not be making as much money, we're saving up to embrace the institution. Let's do... Wow, I own my own state, I didn't even think about that. Cool, we own all of Crimea. Okay, he's low enthusiasm now, if we can just get a bit more war score. I know that the institution is present in some provinces. Nice. So we'll pay for it in our capital. And that should be enough to buy it. Do I just take a small chunk and call it a day, guys? Like box the Ottomans out? I don't know. One mountain's fort. I mean, I'm kaput. The enemy are making gains at this rate for sure. It's not a long truce. I just fear this only gets worse and worse. The Mems are literally doing nothing. He can't even... They're liberating, and he's not even sieging. It's annoying. I don't know, man. I'm mad. We took a mountain's fort, we boxed the Ottomans out, but... That was silly. It was very, very silly. Steals in debt. Is that from the institution himself? I'm not sure. So I was going to go against Naples, aka France, call Castile in here, and then call Austria in. He joins either way. We could even call the PLC in, it looks like. But Castile's not good to go, so no worries. I mean, I can't do anything myself right now. Like, we're weak. We are weak. I have a diplomatic relation. Is there anybody of huge strategic relevance? Maybe locking in an RM with Muscovy isn't the worst idea. Okay, so he already completed his little war. And he's doing another war. Oh, if I had known, we should have stuck that war out. Okay. Anyway, we hate trans, so seeing that is good. Muscovy's wrecking them. Good on him. Yeah, maybe locking in a royal marriage with him isn't the worst idea. I want improved relations here if possible. We might just lick our wounds until the next Ottoman war goes for 4 years. Maybe peace for 4 years isn't the worst. What's the Hungarian truce? I'm chilling and drilling right now. Seizing is okay. Let's wait till the nobility is a bit higher up in loyalty. Don't see Ethiopia this game, which probably means they're doing poorly. If I had to guess. Byzantium still has loans. Maybe he's been building buildings or something. Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna take his trade. He sucks too much. He's literally gained debt. So I don't know if it was an institution or something, but he's too incompetent with his money. I'm just gonna take his trade for myself. So we're buying the institution right now. Spending almost 5 ducats on it, so we're nice and affluent at the moment. Okay, now the nobility is jacked. Let's just seize. It's always like, this game is so cancer, bro. It's literally, I'm afraid to click the button. It is always in the most obnoxious place. Every time, dude. Like 100% of the time, it's like, oh, you played the game? Time to get kicked in the balls. Awesome. Fantastic. And by 100% of the time, I mean every 5 years, you know? Frick, that's annoying. Wow. This game is just... it's just not it with the events lately. Look at that. They take your crown land, man. It just makes me sick. Ugh. Bro. The whole beginning of the game, my capital's isolated, and we relocate over here. And we're huge. We're huge, right? Relatively. I have over 10 provinces. This is less than 10% of my nation. Seize land? Here. I'm like, oh man, I gotta micromanage. Seize land? Here. I gotta micromanage. Here. And then it's like, okay, I'll keep some troops here. Boom, boom. Here. It's like, oh my gosh, E4 is so cursed, man. It's like the most cursed game in the history of mankind. This game is so cursed. I don't get it. It's a cursed game, bro. There's every company have done their dash just about. Let's kind of exhaust them here. And then I'll probably just delete them. They spawn, it's like they're hard-coded to spawn where your armies aren't. Hate it. I've always hated that mechanic. Ever since they introduced it, it's just like, Hey, do you know how we could make the game really not fun? Is by adding a really not fun mechanic to the game. And for some reason, it's just super cursed and it's the worst case scenario all the time. Just makes you hate playing the game. I'm not even sure they can beat that in the mountains, guys. War score reduction. Doesn't look like we're getting unbalanced or anything, that's okay. Well, we're about 44.7% stronger than them due to our numbers. Surely that's better than the rolls. Yay. Yeah, they only hurt you. That's the thing. It does so much damage to you. It does so much damage! Oh, I'm so angry, bro. I'm irrationally angry, I admit. But it's like, why is this game constantly developed? I swear the devs don't play EU4, bro. I swear they don't. Why do you add game mechanics to the game which just make the game suck and you hate yourself for playing the game? Why? It's so dumb. And it's like, you're patient, it's like no worries, and 6 months go by and you're just dealing with it. You're just like, well, this is miserable, no worries, no worries. And years go by and it's like they fix half of the stuff that they added in the exact way that I've been ranting about 10 years later. And the other half of the stuff is just still in the game. Like, oh my gosh, it's annoying. Bro, it's actually, I mean, you guys get it. Like, normally when I cry and rant, people just like, shut up, do you know what I mean? What's your problem? But chat gets it. Like, chat agrees. Like, you're conquering the world, right? And you take one little, it's like, oh, we broke into the new world, and we're going to move our capital or something. And you're this big, and you hit the button, and it's just like, oh my god, it's just disgusting. It's like awesome, and now I just want to kill myself because I played EU4. So this is going to take me like 30 minutes to clean up the whole world, you know? Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, let's do some light ships. We want to build up really good naval tradition. Should do something with my diplomats. I'm being lazy. My own allies aren't very happy with me. Got one relation slot open. Not 100% sure. Looks like Savoy could maybe be diplo-vassalized. It might not be the worst move. Now that guy's a monarchy. We do have improved relations. Getting the 190 relations can be hard sometimes. Sorry, guys. That one QQ situation really like tilted me bad, and the game is being really nasty with events. This obviously frustrated me. Okay, we get Inno from Mill. That's nice. I think the best thing I can do with my Mill is roll generals. Our generals suck as well, but we can farm some professionalism. love if we could drill some pips onto these. You know the cause expiring on Burgundy? About 36 years. If Austria inherits Burgundy and we diplo-vassalize them, we could do it through diplomacy, return cores. Yo. Why? That's isolated, that's a problem. Why? Why are you upset? I might boost autonomy there, guys. What am I doing? 2 unrest? That... We never annexed this. There should be no separatism there. Why is that so mad? Seizure of a state land. For sake. It's just literally pissed that province off for no reason. I can't cope with that, guys. That was a core that we got. And I took it. But it's completely isolated. We got it in a war. From occupying an Orthodox province. Because I was doing reconquest. Wait, Hungary just riled us? He's back. If I had a rivalry slot, I'd pop it on him, but our PP is doing well. Okay, this for me is artillery barrage, artillery cost. 1533, now that's what it's projected apparently. Probably a bit later because we'll overextend and stuff. We got it 27, if I remember correctly, in my other Theodoro game, which was going better in terms of governing reform progress. But obviously this game's going better overall. Now, we can combine our subjects' claim with my own claim. Forget about reconquest, it's not enough value in terms of number of provinces. We're going to do claim Casus Belli. And actually, let's see if he can claim these. At least one. For the war goal, because I want to take the whole coastline and then we'll just flesh him out. Let's see if he can claim that. Okay. I'd love to be doing the institution. Inflation is pretty good and admin's pretty good. Let's go indebted to the burghers. I didn't think I'd be doing that in my previous, like, looking at this run. It was disastrous on the inflation and stuff, but we've mostly caught up. Okay, rank 2 advisor, that should be gone as well. So we should eclipse a lot of people, maybe Milan. We became a great power, let's go, that feels good. 5th great power in the world right now. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We got prestige! Let's go! They do exist! They do exist! Prestige events! Holy! No way! Give me more, please! Okay, let's do this guy here. We've embraced. Trying to get Kingdom, man, and it's just impossible. French Golden Era. Castile's cruel. Uh-oh. Castile's currently not friendly with the Ottomans, though. I'm so worn out, guys. We're just building up for the Ottoman War. 2 years. Okay. Yes. Knowledge share with our ally. Make some money back. The economy has gotten a lot worse. Dude, we were making... See, we're on about 11 right now. No. See, we're on about 9. I guess the overextension, maybe? I'm not sure. One more fort we're paying for? Serbian fort as well. Okay. We were making a lot more money than this. I'm taking Byzantium's trade power as well. I'm kind of surprised. Protecting Venice doesn't do that much for us, but it's oopsie. The naval tradition does. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, that's Kingdom. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're in this situation. I might take Kingdom over stability, guys. What? Frick's sake. Imagine not taking stab. Thank you though for a good event. I appreciate it, game. Keep it up. The trend is turning. Stab or Kingdom? How's our autonomy overall? Like, it doesn't go down there. I mean, we'll get the prestige, guys. It's just foolishness, man. I can't not take a stab. Come on. Our ruler's gonna pass away soon. Have you guys seen the Tom Cruise movie Oblivion, guys? Really underrated movie. But this song is so... reminds me of one of the famous songs from Oblivion. There's 2 Tom Cruise movies. They're his best movies in my opinion. They're really, really good. One's based on actually a Japanese like manga novel. So like the lore and stuff is really good. But it's... what is it called? The Day After Tomorrow? And Oblivion. Those movies are really good. They're like way better than his other movies, in my opinion. It's like friends are killing this. Let's check on Muscovy's economy using this mechanic if we can. He's got 5 loans. Pretty nasty. A gift. Thank you. It's a little bit unusual. What a beast. Yeah, The Edge of Tomorrow. Actually good. I mean, there's not many movies, like, apart from my all-time favorite movies ever, that I would just, like, sit down and watch. I first saw that movie in, like, 2014. That's, like, when it came out. But I've probably, like, every couple years, not every couple years, but, like, a good, like, 3-4 years, I just watch it again. And it holds up. It's a beast movie. I like it how there's actual character development. Like, what's up with... do you know what I mean? So many movies seem like one-dimensional to me nowadays. But he starts off as like a total unlikable character, and he's like the antithesis of a hero, And because of the bizarre scenario that he's put in, he like slowly but surely like becomes like a hero, which is like pretty cool. Collateral is his best performance though? I actually don't know that movie by name. There we go. The economy's starting to look better now. I don't know why it fluctuates so much, guys. Game confuses me. Okay, admin is capping out. We're not exactly ahead. I think some building slots is fine. On Gothic culture. It does also get this back up to 25, so we're on kind of like a better loop. Alright, I want to take revenge on the Ottomans because they put up way more of a fight than I had hoped, guys. And they ramped up. We got them down to like 40k, and they randomly ramped up to like 100k, and I'm like, ow. Alright, we'll pay this off of tax. We're actually rich. That's a nasty event. But since then, we've pulled the Mamelukes, which are going to help us not only in land, but also sea. Am I about to suppress the Bulgarians away? Because that's a large faction. Nope, they spawned. Gosh, this is not our lucky day, dude. That's not even a defensive battle. Oh wow. It seems like really hard to just even exist right now in the game. We haven't gained manpower in a long time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hello. Milan released some tags here. Nice. Let's work on claiming those. Yeah, we could do with some easy wars like that, for sure. Speed up claiming them, in fact. I wonder if Trans Dishonors is called arms because he's fighting Muscovy. That would be sick. Just pumping professionalism. Really? 75% income in Venice. Trade power. I might not have the trading company if I pop that. I'm not gonna lose 50 to all, bro. It's wild. If we lose 75% in Venice, do I still have my merchant here? We do. Nice. Byzantium made a claim here. Might make the war goal a little bit awkward to obtain, but it... Castile's debt spiraling. He embraced colonialism, but he's debt spiraling a little bit. I was going to say we got the Mamluk fleet if we get Castile's fleet, because they weren't friendly last time we looked. We'll smash them at sea now. But I'm not sure if the Mamluks alone are enough. We'll see. We'll increase the odds that we cross the strait at least. We only have Burgers loans. Basically no loans at all. Can't believe Burgundy hasn't been integrated into Austria. It might be too late now, guys. It does time out. The 10-year mean time to happen when at peace does time out, and you can no longer inherit them through an event. The Commonwealth is right around the corner, and he's got quantity. Oh boy, he's a monster. Muscovy is not the equivalent if they don't pay off their loans, you know. Definitely not. So we might just have to be loyal with the Commonwealth. Okay. I think I've claimed, unless I randomly like take this, but I don't think there's a need. Claimed everything I can against the Ottomans. But there's nothing wrong with having a higher spy network as we go to war with them. So this is not a PU war. This CB has run out. My ruler wasn't that old. We lost our good stats. Indulgent, terrible trait. No worries. Really want to kick my heir. Queen region is bad. Ruler is a general. Right? Oh, apparently not. My heir was a general. Now he's not? Is that real? Okay. Good. Because I don't want him to die, really, while we have this trash. Looks like maybe the Pope is scared of us. Thanks to Burgundy's fleet, I'm assuming. It's not pulling out at the moment. I'd love to just not participate in this war at all. If Austria can just solo it, that'd be good. Okay, diplo idea is completed. policy is actually not terrible. Force limit and reputation. The reputation is still early game. It's good. It's favor generation and stuff. But the force limit, I haven't been able to have the luxury of making manpower. We lost like 30k in the battle earlier today against trans and stuff, which we should not have lost. The game's just rubbish. Step into the fog. Like, man, I've just been so tilted ever since then, guys. Like, we're playing the game. It doesn't exist. Step into the fog, 60,000 of them. No worries. I've been going slow and purposeful. All of my troops are nearby. We're stronger than him in every way. He rolls 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, and just beats us. Feels bad. So let's see if we can... I've been fighting a lot of rebels. I'm going to kind of ignore them a bit. Let's see if we can recover some manpower. Okay, Dalmatia. Let's take out AQ. What's his name? Aquilia. I don't get help in this war. It's alright. Bologna should be annexed. Nobility is in terrible situation, guys. I just saw it was completable and we need to fix that. Oh. Hold up. That's surprising. Austria joins. Okay. I'm going to give him some of Switzerland. Cost me 4,000 manpower. Icon is forgotten. No. Give me positive prestige event, please, and we can become a kingdom. That would be lovely. If I give him these two, he could walk around. He can already walk around as the emperor, but you know what I mean. Let's check Castile's debt. He's been just chilling on 5 loans, Castile. Sorry, Muscovy, I don't know why I'm saying Castile, excuse me. I mean, even that bridges them. Just the one province would probably do. This can give you prestige, which one of the Cossack events, when you click it, gives you prestige. Maybe not that one. Must be has plenty of other rival options, which is good apart from us, to decrease the likelihood that he rivals us, obviously. Protestant Reformation begins in West Germany. This is going to be administrative ideas, and we want to switch focus ASAP, which is 4 years. We've got no loans. I don't know why I'm fighting Hungary. Where he's fighting like 200,000 troops, but he's just molesting my country. We're so close. We're so close to kingdom. Austria didn't like that. We're so freaking close. That's not good. I might have to boost my trust up. We've got really good reputation though, which helps on call to arms. Well, I should be fighting the Ottomans already. I really resent this war, I'm not gonna lie. Super slow war. Like, how... I guess we called him in against Switzerland, but like, hello? He's fighting literally like 200,000 troops, and... here we go. They only just start sieging their land, like, soon, I guess. It's gonna devastate my country. Let's curry with Austria then, because we might be a little bit behind. If I have to boost trust or something like that. I could re-up this prestige, guys, but I really want to just retract it. But we're officially a kingdom if nothing else is going on. I think maybe my participation against Hungary, it might give us what we need. Well, we're going to need over 1, so not likely. Go help out with the sieges. I have no manpower, dude. I was fighting his army by myself. Definitely no. I can't be negative manpower. It's super cringe. Between fighting the rebels. At least we're drilling while we're in this war. Theodoro has no quality. They only get discipline as their ambition, which is very bad. And yeah, we're not powerful from quality, and I'm sick of getting beaten up. We gotta abuse our good diplomatic situation that we're in. Should better get this cheaper at the end of the year. Whatever prestige he gets, we're going to get 22% of that. He's going to take 100 worth of war score, so it might give us what we need. We need about 1.5 right now. I could give it 1 more month. Might come down if we're lucky. Still a good price. I'm just glad we're getting Inno. Beautiful. Hopefully the Ottomans aren't on 10 because our friends are all on 9. Commonwealth formed, by the way. There we go. The big boy. Holy. Crazy how Muscovy just doesn't stop, guys. He's expanding further and further into Asia. I mean, he's attacking Magodustan. He just doesn't stop expanding. Every time we've looked at him in like the last 20 years, he's been at war. Just back-to-back wars. Which is good, you know. if we switch the Commonwealth to him. But he nice, he's got a 6 in mill. Because he's behind in tech, I was just about to say. He's been chilling on 5 loans. This is so cringe how long this war is taking. Come on. No way. We became a kingdom. That was a million years too late, to be honest, but feels good. Now autonomy goes down while we're at war. Looks good, right, chat? He could do the classic, completely focus the Mamluks, but look how strong they are in numbers. I think we'll be fine. Let's see how painful this is. Diplomat from kingdom status. Fantastic. Alright, that's not that bad that time. Nice. Here we go. Hopefully a clean war against the Ottomans. To finish off the day here. Finish off the stream. Fix my mood. I mean, how can he handle that? He can't handle that, right? We're gonna gun for a 100% peace deal. That allows us to walk across the entire country, and the rest will be just granting what we want to Byzantium. Okay? Something like this. Take the trade province. Yeah, we'll revisit the peace deal. But that looks like it's near 100%. Looks good. Okay. The Commonwealth wants these occupations. Let's stop them from getting that. Okay, we got plenty of diplomats here. Fabricate for our next war against QQ. We need revenge on him. By the way, alliance was broken or something. Oh, it's just a delayed call to arms, it looks like. Never mind. Look at our fleet compared to theirs, guys. Hopefully we can just run across the strait this game. Hopefully we're just unstoppable. He's surrounded. Yeah, Trans does get called in. So we might be able to... It could be a long-ass war to go out there, but break his alliance with QQ before we attack them next, which is... The truce will be up by the time the pieces are... Like, we're at peace. We'd hope the Mams would join that war as well. I want to annex Bologna. We've already supplanted the Ottomans as a great power, and we just need to solidify that. He's probably a great power if he embraces colonialism, but maybe not after this war. The boys seem to be winning, chat. Let's try to go straight over. Are the boys winning at sea? Kind of looks that way. Myself and my 0 manpower. They win. Let's go! Suck it, Ottomans! Okay, I wonder actually about... Yeah, I wonder if the Mams will take my occupations. I didn't think about that. I could have vitaled before going to war. For me, next up is France. By attacking Naples, we call in Castile and Austria. I can get away with more AE in Europe for sure. Commonwealth fighting Muscovy? Uh-oh. You just straight up attacked them? That must have been right before we called them to arms. That's bad. Look, we might be Commonwealth loyalists, guys. What can I say? What can I say? We might be Commonwealth loyalists. Like, he's the final boss. Damn. Like, he's got the tick advantage. He just went for it. Sometimes revanchism can... It might, like, do Muscovy some favors. I don't know. Maybe the Commonwealth takes, like... I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. He's a monster. He's really a monster. He's scary. He's on his 3rd idea. He's like a world leader here as well. He's going to start tapping into his quality completely here. He's really scary, for sure. Aha, that's good though. That's good. The Commonwealth is guaranteeing Hungary, because if he takes that province, guys, he then has missions to come down here. So at least he's like derping and boxing himself out. He's projected to be our friend for a long time at this rate. Yeah, because right now, if he pulls other great powers, like, he's more scary than the Ottomans, you know, to beat. Like, what I mean is, he's like the equivalent. Like, in the beginning of the game, it seems like the Ottomans are unstoppable. He's starting to get into that kind of position, where he's unstoppable. Collect here, I think. Although... No. No need. Careful. Let's just go slow, wait for friends to occupy this and come over the strait. Okay. Control both sides of the strait, that's fine. That looks like the perfect 100%, guys. just got to push for it. Some risk in doing that. I'm hoping we have enough friends nearby, but this is hills. He might just rush us. This is admin ideas. I can focus my admin. Lovely. We should kick our air chat. We're juiced on mill. We care mostly about admin and dip. And it's below average. Unfortunately, my queen regent is absolute dog water. That I don't want to be in a queen regency. Could have Byzantium core this for me, considering... Oh, he doesn't have Diplo, guys. Okay. Okay, but then that cost me Diplo points to take the provinces. If I want to maximize the amount that I get, I mean, I could spend Diplo points. Return core costs us with a regular claim, doesn't it? That would be cheaper, but it costs Diplo. I think that's acceptable. Yep, see, I can take more this way. At least I think so. No, it's the same roughly. See, I'm taking those two more. I clicked on that. No, it is a little bit more. I can take a little bit more this way. Okay, if I change this back to mine. Oh, it's cheaper. That cost me 97. That's fine. They're scared of something. Not good. I'm scared of the Highlands as well. Muscovy's out fighting in Asia and the Commonwealth has 2 tech on him. Like, Muscovy should literally... He should honestly just uncon to the Commonwealth. Just let them 100% him in a month, and then, like, that would be his best bet. He's not winning that. Any fight that he puts up, he's just gonna lose manpower and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping somehow the revanchism does more benefit than the harm he takes from the war. I mean, he's so big, they don't have 20% more war score here from Diplo. Like, they're gonna 100% him. It's like, how much is that really? Depending on what they take, it's maybe not that bad. Yeah, migrating to the east, you're not wrong. Imagine they prevent Russia from forming, though. I don't think they can. They'd have to take Novgorod. He's not going to do that. They'd have to take Muscovy or Novgorod. Or Ryazan. They're not going to do that, because you need Smolensk or Ryazan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can form Russia, no problem. I think maybe we could do religious culture. Do that when we're near to piecing out. Saves me from having the tax penalty in the meantime. Hoping, I mean, maybe I should take that, guys. With a perfect 100%. It's Constantinople node, right? I think I will take that. Can't beat a perfect 100% peace deal. We'll probably promote Turkish just because we can. Like, it will help us core this, and it's just an insane one-off group. I think that's a wise thing to do, and it will really help with religious conversions. Getting rid of the 2 penalty. Yes, we should just be glad that the Commonwealth is our monster, guys, because he is a monster. What a game from the Commonwealth. He's all the way up here. That's Denmark. He's got this, he's got this, he's got the gold. He's chunking Muscovy. Really hoping my friends can fight my rebels, because I'm at 0 manpower. And I want to go in against QQ soon. It's looking pretty promising, though. We're pushing for the 100%. Okay, please be good here. Please be good. 444. It's better. It was like 3-2, wasn't it? Yeah, it's better. It's above average. We'll roll with this. Look, I want to be greedy, but my Queen region is terrible, guys. So I don't want... See, there's a chance we'll have to have this for a period even now, you know? I don't want to roll with that Queen region at all, so I don't want to delay any longer. 444 is decent. Good enough. Manpower for war exhaustion might be worth. It's a good event, I would say. So this is what our peace deal looks like here, guys. We will be not even dependent on military access. This is isolated in Italy. That's me out there, which depends on Austria. But as far as, you know, we really are building up the Eastern Roman Empire again. We'll better walk around, walk across the straits. I don't have anything that resembles a military fleet, so it's going to be good. I do have Diplo points to spend now. This is going into administrative ideas. And we might start annexing Byzantium after this war, which is going to cost a ridiculous amount, like 1,000. But we'll get them eventually. The Ottomans lose Trebizond. That's their best terrain to be fighting on. He ticked up to 10. The Commonwealth himself are at 10, dude. The Commonwealth is so scary. He is in the war, but he's fighting Muscovy. Castile's at 10. Aragon's at 10. I just don't see their troops necessarily. Like, are they out here participating? I think they were over in the New World. Wait, our friends are ditching us. Please don't ditch me. You gotta carry us, guys. Where are you going? I don't want to be dealing with this. They still have insane siege modifiers. You're gonna man up Austria and repel them with your forces, your numbers. That's terrain advantage for us. Okay, so dumb. He's literally coming to kill me. Okay, he's going there. Oh my gosh, okay. Good job, Austria. Just defeat the units. I'm on 10 myself, but you know, he's strong enough. Man, the Emperor is cycling through emperorship pretty quickly right now. His current standing rule was terrible, so he just got a better queen regent and a better heir. He's happy about that, I would say. Nice, that's what we want to see. It's just his troops which are powerful. So Trans is literally separate piecing them at this rate, but he's got troops that are walking out into his territory. Hopefully we can separate piece Trans before the Mamluks leave the war. That would be kind of disastrous if he broke our alliance with us. We need him against QQ. So scary. Gross. We got 0 war score against trans. It's literally, oh my gosh. Is it that much to ask? Like the Mams is so much more powerful, he's just losing to them. Okay. DLC pieced out Muscovy. Okay, he mostly took Baltic. Wow. Wow, that feels like so much. Obviously Riga makes sense. He actually did a kind of sensible peace deal. Yeah, I mean, definitely the Muscovites are not kaput after that, but he needs to form Russia and catch up in tech badly. Revanchism should be really high. See what I'm saying, guys? He gets 50% increased tax income. Like, it seems stupid, but in a way, that might have benefited him more. You know? Now, the Commonwealth benefited, though, as well, so it feels bad, because we're scared of the Commonwealth now, even though they're my ally. They're the strongest nation in the game, by far, for the whole game. They're never going to fall off. Like, this is the new... You know, the Ottomans, the early game, this is just the final boss now. Terrifying. They literally will never need... They probably will, but they never need to take another province. They will end up having, like, 500,000 troops, because of all their grasslands and farmlands. Anyway, maybe Muscovy can pay off his debt. Let's see, what's he in now? That's rough. I guess 7 loans. 7 loans. So, hopefully with the revanchism, he can build his country back up nicely. We'll see. Cute little horde there. I don't see. You're talking about this one? I don't know which horde you mean. Oh, the golden horde. Yeah. Look, Cairo fell. That's so cringe, man. Alright, just hold on, mams. Don't peace out, because everybody's zerging trans from the north now. Just don't peace out, bud. We've got this war on lock. We want to break his alliance with QQ. And if I could take money from him, probably best. Be punitive towards him. I think the Mams are going to quit, guys. He's still high, but... I mean, they have his capital. If they sit on forts and siege stuff, like, I mean, how much longer can he hold out? Well, the Mams also have a war score against the Ottomans, helping balance it a little bit more. But it's all about separate piecing trades. Those are the troops that are besieging his territory. Some more conversions. That already fell. That one Ottoman stack siege ability is so good. Horrible. Hold on, Mamluks. If this ongoing battles goes away, he's still high, apparently. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He's winning the war against his rival. He hates them. He's hanging in, but... Like, look, we're beginning to liberate our alliance. We got this. Let's just get trans out. I'm assuming they're sieging more than one fort. They better be. Let's see if I can blockade here. Get away with that, I'm not sure. This fleet's currently hiding. Yeah, the Mems are negative 84 war score, guys. Not good. I can see the Ottomans separate piecing them here. Come on. I called it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. His high enthusiasm doing work. He didn't break treaties. We lost occupation of all these forts we just took, but... No, it's okay. As long as we didn't lose treaties, we can use him against QQ. Damn, these guys are putting up a fight. Wait. He deleted his whole army or something. Oh, GG. Okay. He deleted his whole army, I think, guys. What the f... Okay, GG. We win. Nice. Church in Ancona? Barracks in Crimea? Gulf of Venice 20... What is this? Venice doesn't have trade power? Privateer, is that still bugged? It used to be bugged forever, guys. What is this? Looted. Is that bugged? I've never seen a mission like that before. Please don't bug out. Let's go loot this area then. Yep, wow, that was easy. As long as it was looted to some extent, they are satisfied. Cool. Wow. I'm shocked the Ottomans just gave up. I'm not complaining. Nice. I was really worried about him breaking my alliance with the Mems. Got my transports. Russia is near forming. He's got a 6, he does quality. Like, let's see the comeback, dude. Muscovy. So we need help against the Commonwealth. They're terrifying. Now he's building up again. Hey Cuba. Good morning yourself. It's the 3rd Ottoman War. And we're winning. Nice, Trebizond. Scary Mountains Fort. Occupation is ours. I would say we 100% the Ottomans as soon as we peace out. What changed? The war score changed. I was able to pull that earlier. Did he dev or something? Cheeky bastard. Are we satisfied with 96 war score peace deal, guys? Oh, it went to Byzantium. That's what changed. So he doesn't have diplomatic. Beautiful. 100%. Come on, baby. Could not be winning that ongoing battle, Trans. Okay, I'm gonna let him get away with not giving us war operations, guys. At this rate. Yeah. Bastard. It's just getting ridiculous. This war's over. I want to peace out. Alright. We're happy with that. Juicy. Freaking juicy! Oh my gosh. Wow. What a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. I should do some of this if I can get away with it. in the Ragusan node, not obviously that's the valuable one. Look at that 12 dev. But I want that to be in here really. You know, there's always the weird kind of, look, he costs 1,000. I called it earlier. It's going to cost like 1,000. There's always the weird situation where do you want to keep things more efficient and incorporate them into the country, or do you want to have the actual value? And I've got to admit, we are super strong financially, so maybe I should hit that button. I don't know. I don't know. But Byzantium has massive green modifiers here, 100% in fact, from returning provinces to him. So we should be clicking that to some extent. Probably delete this fort, I would say. That's hype though. That's really hype. Game says we lead in Crimea. It might change now that we're not occupying everything. Constantinople, Ragusa, and Venice. Wow. That's pretty lit. Want to do this war? I saw Great Britain there. What? Defender of the Faith or something? Oh my gosh. British Defender of the Faith. You're really going to defend France? Oh, that's so awkward. They would defend Naples but not France. But if Castile doesn't rival France, I need to dow this to get him in. I should improve nations, improve relations. I could see Britain flipping friendly with us. Okay, our finances are like booming. We could really do with Matt rank 3. Really? Manpower advisor. We're gonna do QQ next. Yep, with the Mamluk's help, we just broke his alliance with Trans. That should be easier, guys. That should be easier. Okay, I'm gonna call it there, though, guys. That was another long stream. Yeah, should be obvious. Should be obvious. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the defender. Maybe we're screwed. Spain just formed. Cool. Spain just formed. Interesting. Russia's around the corner. So we can sit back a little bit. We're pushing for administrative. My dream is that we pretty much admin focus for the rest of the game. Yeah, those are some clean borders, I agree. Much cleaner. And we push through Asia, so I'm currently like a world leader in military technology. And that's our only real advantage, guys. Hopefully over the Asians, because, you know, we're Theodoro. But hopefully with our affluence, hopefully if these wars continue to be clean, yeah, we can keep pushing into Asia and just slowly but surely consume the Ottomans, turn against the Mamluks eventually. Commonwealth is formidable for the late game, especially a defender, anything that makes things worse. All we need is Britain to lose a war, but he's been very passive for the whole game. Interesting. So the Protestant Reformation can change that dynamic a little bit. Yeah, interesting. Looks like it's basically West, East Germany, and like trifecta around here. Central, Northern Europe. Okay, cool. That's it, guys. I have 444 air. This is the worst ruler we've had in a long time. But at least we got a 444 air. Pretty good. Pretty good. So I'd begin annexing Byzantium. It's very expensive to annex, and that's that. Awesome. I'm hyped. I mean, we are the 5th greatest power in the world. If the dev from Byzantium, you know, was incorporated, we'd be very comparable to the #1 great powers. Like, we're getting up there. And I think as Theodoro? Dang! That's pretty good. That is pretty good, in my opinion. Pretty beast. So thank you for watching, guys. Take care. See you later.